Hello and welcome to Zelda Speedruns. Today we show the Grand Finals game of the Ocarina of Time 3 vs 3 Multiworld Tournament 2021. It's Team Dead versus Team Zelda and Pepega, and commentators for this today are Deadly Thunder, Melqui, and Yoshikyon. Say hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I'm so sorry. I literally had just managed to finish eating just before the start. But yeah, the game 2. I was here for the last time. These guys played off, and it is currently 1-up to Team Dads, I think.
And I think that was actually Sultan Pepega's first loss in the tournament so far, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think in the Swiss rounds, these two played in basically the last of the Swiss rounds, and Sultan Pepega took that one. But Grand Finals, the first game went to Dads, so definitely all to play for in this one. Definitely some close matches as well in both of those.
I'm very excited to see what we've got. We do have the team medal counts up, it looks like. World 3 is starting with a forest medallion. It's nice. Free song. I believe they're starting with Nocturne there.
Yeah, Zelda's Lullaby over on World 2 up there on Alex.
And I think World 1 has Prelude. I think that was Prelude for World 1.
Yeah.
So, just some better than others. Be much happier with, ZL or the Forest Medallion.
Like, had I known it was gonna be like vanilla spawns, I'd be like, nah, Prelude's pretty good, but I suppose the only use it's got is Child. Also, some really interesting hints on the World 2 side. I think it was a DC Hyrule Field Foolish. And I saw another Foolish, but
apparently it was
Trail.
They have Trail, Denongo's Cavern, and Zora River are all Foolish. For what it's worth, I spoke to the Dad's side earlier, and they've basically let me spy on their hint sheet, so I actually know what we're working with a little more than usual.
Amazing.
Multi-world hints are the most chaotic things, so hopefully that helps at least a bit.
Yeah,
There's
so
so
much information. So sorry, chat. We're gonna try and keep on track, but we are bound to miss something.
not missing that though.
Wow.
Light arrows for 90 rupees.
So Rockchalk immediately played that Bolero and went and checked what was in Fire Temple and found Spirit.
Oh, so clown.
Yeah, so what settings do we have going on today? Did they keep the same ones from game 1?
I don't think they did, but from the looks of things, Dungeoneer.
Oh wow. Okay, so it's a fairly normal looking one today. Just CSMC and Dungeoneer, so.
Oh.
You know what, that explains why they were so confident it wasn't going to take like hours to do.
Yeah.
That is really simple.
Oh, bottom of the well.
But here,
There will still be a couple other things as just part of the multi-world default, like they'll still have to worry about the scrubs and that kind of thing, but...
so I think skulls are default, right? Are skulls in dungeons? A default
and Open
setting?
Fountain as well, apparently. They do also have that. Okay, so either way, if anything, that just makes it even faster as well.
Oh, for sure. Hey, Sir Nyquil. Yes, shockingly, here I am.
The temple way the hero for player 1.
I feel bad. I only do commentary now when it's like people I know, but I know 4 of the 6 people in this race pretty well, and like I'm gonna do my best not to be biased, but 3 of them are on the same team.
Is that a bomb bag up in the crate?
It was either a bomb bag or a Deku Nut. And I couldn't
Never
tell
tell.
which.
I can never tell the two. But I can tell that though. Nice strength upgrade. Was that his own?
Listening, Deku Nut. I'm gonna trust Purple.
That was... Yeah, that's Alex's own strength, isn't it?
The one thing I forgot to open today.
Okay. Some of these, Multiworld is even more chaotic because some of these things that you're so used to doing, like kind of on autopilot, for example, Dompe Race, sometimes you get out of the flow of, or the rhythm of what you're doing, and oh, here's a bloopy. You don't need the bloopy, but
Yeah, there's definitely been some moments before where people will get sent items at the worst possible times, and you'll see like a Dampe race that really cuts it close to being a minute, or someone trying to just get through the crater in time and they're getting sent items as they go, and just changes the camera angles, changes their movements, just enough to really complicate things.
yeah.
Also, robbed. Strap upgrade for player 3, 100 rupees.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Hey, a cheap boomerang, though.
Yeah, that was in a, I believe, cat potion? Is that cat potion?
Abzada?
Bizarre.
The
It was their own though.
the other side though. Pretty sure that's
Oh, the
potion.
strength one? Yeah, the strength was
Yeah.
the potions. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I once saw a runner had broken stick in Deku, you know, fighting Goma, and they were like, please don't send me anything, I only have this one stick.
Oh no.
Oh, the classic.
Cannot. So the whole team had to pause for, you know, probably a minute, which feels like a lot.
The other big one I've seen is, I think it was one of these teams actually in the bracket had like one of their players have to do the Zora Domain torch run like 4 times because they just kept getting sent items as they were like halfway down the stairs.
Rip the torches.
Yeah, another one that I find is kind of, it's more heartbreaking actually. It's the when you're in Deku Tree and you're hopping across and you get sent an item when you, like as you land on the breakable platform, and you just go plummeting down and you can't get back up, so you have to save quit. That's another one that I'm just like,
Also, yeah, just to comment on something in chat there, it's Alex's World 2 and Felix's World 1. They're written below the trackers, but also the dads are in Team Dad order, so it's Drew, Alex, Decker, and Salt and Pepega are in, I guess, alphabetical order, or 4, whichever one's easier to remember.
what it is 4, isn't it? Is it 4? Like now you said it, I can't just get it out of my mind.
It's how I always have to remember the multi-world teams, is like get an acronym or something. So it really helps that dads just kind of did it on their own.
Yeah, the one thing I will say, the trackers are going to be the heroes of Multiworld always, because it is so hard to keep up with who's getting what, who they got it from, especially when you do have teammates who might have their file names start with the same letter. So it's, you know, you can't tell. Is it Decker? Is it Drew right away? You gotta look a little more closely, so thank you. It's really early, but shoutouts to the trackers for keeping up with this.
I still remember in the season 1 of the multi-world, and I'm pretty sure they went to do it in season 2 as well. There was one race where everyone swapped names, so it just got even harder.
Oh. Alright, we're getting a look at meds there. Alex too.
Huh. Is that DC as Shadow for player 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure. It's DC or Deku. One of the ones up top.
Yeah, apparently they've all checked their DCs. This is the other thing they track on their hint sheet, so I can help with that as well. They've all checked their DC entrances. So in order, they are Bottom of the Well, Shadow, and Jabu. And then player 3 has also checked Fire, which is Spirit.
Should be team ad.
Nah, alphabetical is wrong. If you can spell a word, you always spell a word. In season 1, we were Day, because it was me, Alex, and Decker, and it was Decker, Alex, me. We were Day order.
I think that's supposed to be ADD. Thunder.
Yeah, that's ad.
That is a better word.
always dead. Ooh, nice scale. Whose scales? Oh, it's his own. Did Felix get sent a scale, or did he receive a scale from?
I think the scale was on the chickens and received the Bloopy from Rock Chalk.
Yeah, the
Okay,
rock chalk definitely opened a small chest, so...
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay, trying, one off.
No discounts
Greg?
allowed.
Where's Greg when we need him?
Oh wait. And Alex is saying goodbye, at least for now. So I suppose since it's Shop Sanity, where their Deku shields are, because I know Alex, I think it was Alex who got sent his, but I don't know about the rest of the, like, Felix, Drop Decker. I don't know if they've got their shields for Deku.
Yeah. They all immediately went up to Kakariko, so presumably between Kak into Market into Kokiri Forest, you're going to find a Deku shield. Like, it's incredibly unlikely that you don't, but there's always that chance, and especially in the World 1 shoes right now, in Felix's place, where you've got the scale, so you can also have that risk of Zora Shop, and then it's a question of like, okay, well, do you want to go out of your way to go there then?
Oh.
No? His own bomb bag, I think that was?
Oh, then that... I just realised something. DC's foolish in one of the worlds. In Scrub Sanity, and I'm
Yeah,
presuming...
well, two, yeah.
That is incredible. But there's so many checks in DC. And they're just dead.
They're just gone. They're useless.
Which inevitably means it will be in the shadow entrance, because that's the only way that works out, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Probably.
It's
yeah.
foolish? Ah, great, you can't get there until you're basically in go mode.
Let's see, wait, so the bomb bags are like the only thing that... I suppose the only thing that's been
Bomb
quote-unquote
bag and
found.
scale give you a lot of options.
Yeah.
Yes. Especially having both. And there's the mirror shield too. World 1 is just gonna be cruising through. Oh. Double wallet locked lights. Why?
I'm not getting those for a while.
Nope.
So, interesting side note, by the way. There's not been a lot of like massive divergences looking across everything here, but over on the other two who aren't on the restream, One Shot has gone straight to Fountain as adult.
Oh.
Brush
That's
ice.
the one big difference here.
Brush ice, that's probably not ice. But that's actually
Yeah.
wait, that's in logic, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
wait, actually wait,
Think-
hold on.
I
Do they
think
have ZL?
I think there's a bottle as well. Yeah, ZL bottle. I think it's all there.
Yeah.
That's all logical, yeah. Oh,
Interesting. But yeah, to your point, that is also going to be a random entrance. And who knows? Who knows what that leads to?
funny if it was just ice.
Yeah.
Also, was that Shadow Temple in Deku Tree for Felix?
Hmm.
Not
Interesting.
really what you want to see there, but you generally want your early accessible dungeons to have at least a couple of checks you can go and do.
Mhm.
Shadow, definitely not ideal, but then
Yeah, Shadow, like, you have a requirement as soon as you get in that door. You need either the hovers or the hookshot to do anything. There is a Deku Shield. Another bomb bag.
Is that his own? I think that was his second bomb bag.
No one else gets explosives.
Nah.
Only World 1.
Is this going to be another situation where, like, there's going to be two players that have, like, all the explosives they need, and there's going to be one player that just gets 5 for that?
Yep. Everyone else has to live with chews, which they're probably not too upset with as long as they have enough of them. Oh, apparently chat is rebelling, has tried to summon Trez to give Goomba VIP.
apparently Lynn got it for winning the first Cross Keys tournament, and Goomba hasn't got it for this one, so...
oh god, they're rebelling.
Oh no. Okay, well,
Sorry, second, okay.
You do that, chat. We'll just keep watching this.
Yeah, I suppose summoning Trez, this is Trez is around. I say they're rebelling and summoning Trez. What a combo.
Yep. Ooh, 2 big chests here. Hey, it worked. Hi, Trez.
What? Hi, Trez.
What's going on?
So chat's
there's a
rebelling.
request of you.
A request, okay.
I say request, it's more like a demand.
I don't do those, sorry.
Okay, let's go request then. It's Goomba won the Cross Keys tournament recently.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And has not been given VIP.
Yeah, because it's Goomba. And Goomba will not get VIP until he stops the weep shit.
Well, I have something to tell you. That's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, so no VIP for Goomba.
Alright.
That's how simple it is.
I'm sorry, Goomba. We
Oh,
tried.
That's amazing. Sorry, Goomba.
Like, Trish, you can't give it to Goomba out of the goodness of your heart. Like,
Or for like a minute.
So you know, if Goomba comes on stream and says, okay, I hate all anime, I might consider it.
I've
But he
definitely
must-
heard Goomba say he
but-
hates anime a lot, but it's usually when he's annoyed at an anime and swearing about
Yeah.
it, and then it's gone like 10 minutes later, so...
He needs to publicly denounce anime, and it must come from his heart. And Allison, that was the best joke I've heard the entire year. By the way, just saying. Enjoy.
Oh. Alright.
So meanwhile, Alex got a hook shot from Deca.
Yeah, there was
And Alex has
some wallets.
Alex has 2 wallets. Where did they come from?
That was like the most literal mic drop. But
Yeah.
yes, by the way. Goomba gets VIP after denouncing anime publicly. Bye.
You know something? We would have been paying attention to the match, but we just
Yeah,
Things
chat rebelled
happen.
and we went with it.
Right, things happened. Anyway, the match is happening.
Yeah,
Alex is in well.
Yeah, some big chests here.
I didn't actually see, but I'm guessing that was in Deku Tree.
I believe so, because Alex was just in Kokiri shop, yeah.
Yeah. Was there bottom of the well waft? I think it was, right?
Yes.
At least from Alex's side, the only one he's written down has been Zora River. That might be that it's the only one they've got, and it might be that Alex is just really bad at writing hints.
Fair enough.
That's
ooh.
already roasting us for our just amazing commentary. Well, fair warning, folks. This is Multiworld. This is what happens.
Nice big chest in the middle. So is that GTG is Deku?
Right side. Go right side.
Here, Deku.
Probably doesn't want to waste the choose.
It's one tune, you get the entire right. Okay, I guess you could see the chests on the right. You might have just seen that there was nothing on the right, and I didn't see that part of it. But
I mean, the only thing that you don't see is the freestanding, but
yeah,
I guess.
that's one check. That's fine.
But like the good thing about Child GTG, and hell, even Child Forest, is that the Song of Time blocks are either there or they're removed because they're like age dependent. I think so.
Yeah, you can go in there as
Forest.
Child with just explosives and get the right side maze as Child. So early GTG can be kind of scary, actually.
Yeah, none of these worlds have a very good Deku, unfortunately. Shadow, GTG.
What has a strength upgrade?
I don't know if that was left or right hand.
Yeah, that went very quickly. I'll see if
Vanilla
it gets-
gauntlets, let's go.
Sunny, strength upgrade.
Okay, he's written it down on the hint sheet that I've got for like access to as ACOL, like ACOL.
ACOL.
And I'm guessing COL is Colossus, but A doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
Adult Colossus. Yes. Okay.
I mean, I prefer R.
I was like going. I'm like always go left or right, and then I was like, okay, not that. So like mirror or strength? Do you go by like what's in there in vanilla? Adult. That makes sense.
So
Yeah,
not
you're
so
finding
vanilla.
Mirror Shield on the Lost Woods bridge scrub there.
Okay. So
And
who's
Rock's
Mirror
getting
Shield?
a wallet, which is great.
Oh jeez, those textures.
Another big chest.
Yeah, not quite what you want.
No. I think Alex's lights are in player one's Kikiri shop, I think. But
Oh, is
it's
it?
double wallet locked, I think.
Yeah, the 210, I think. Definitely double wallet locks, unfortunately.
Okay, I missed that hit on Rock Chalk side. What was it? If anyone saw. Okay, I don't worry.
I think we just got the same one on Decca's side though, and there's nothing new on the hint sheet at least. So.
Oh,
OOT
Yikes.
storms?
Oh no.
yikes!
So that's especially scary in Scrub Sanity because it opens up 10 extra checks.
I think it's closer to 20. I think it's actually closer to 20, isn't it?
I think it adds. I think 6 checks on its own. I think it's 3 scrub grottos, but it's on top of the 13 or 14 that already exist.
Right.
Let's see, we've got Valley, we've got Zora's River times 3, I guess, if you count. crossing, right?
Yeah, it's valley, river, and meadow scrubs, right? I don't think there's another one.
Well, it's obviously the big
And then,
one.
Whatever,
yeah,
in well.
DMT
and I think it's
storms,
in
storms.
kind of like the default standard settings. It's 16 checks, 13 in the well, and 3 outside.
So yeah, I think closer to
Oh, and
closer to
dungeon skulls
20.
are on. That's true. Yeah, 3 extra on top.
Yeah, that's a lot of checks.
Oh.
And goodbye, goodbye, Felix.
Yeah.
Wait, 11 in well. What am I saying? Yeah,
Captain
14.
Chat for Felix.
I mean, I think it was a Keezy, then probably it'd be closer, right?
Oh,
But yeah, no,
Decker
that's a
barely having enough money. Oh, irons.
Okay, okay.
say we have a Lostwoods Way of the Hero on player 3 side, isn't it?
So, player 3 does, yeah. They have player 1 and 3 both have Lost Woods. 3 found their own mirror shield there, which spirits a medallion, so that one at least already makes sense. But I don't know if either World 1 saw a whole lot there. Apparently there was a slingshot.
Oh dear.
Also, as a side note, Rockshort getting those iron boots for one shot is actually going to be kind of disappointed because Felix, or at least, I don't know if Felix has actually seen it yet, but Drew definitely did it a while ago. World 1 has Water Way of the Hero.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that World 1 also has a Dodongo Way of the Hero, which is one of their stone dungeons.
Yeah, they've actually, at least, Drew's already written down 6 Way of the Heroes.
Wow.
Like, Lost Woods, Sacred Forest Meadow, Water, DMC, Goron City, and Dodongo's Cavern.
That's a lot of wolves. Wait, how many Way of the Heroes are there in Multiworld again? I feel like there's extra. Right?
There are,
Like-
there are.
I think
Is it
it's
7? Is it 7?
Yeah. Yep. Final confirming 7.
Yeah, that's a lot of wolves, especially this early. Oh,
Alex getting a hook shot and turning around.
yeah, I suppose that DC is probably like this. I think it's DC and then Spirit maybe for the probably the strongest dungeon in with these settings.
Spirit's
Just
always a
because-
difficult one, because, like, Spirit has the most checks, but it's also split into 2 halves, so it's kind of difficult to gauge how good it is. Like, Deku Tree is definitely up there as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you have to find them is the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Not knowing where any of those are.
I mean, I suppose with Open Fountain, we might actually see a child DC.
Yeah?
I say we might get round to seeing it, because the, I guess, Jabbo entrance is open, Ice is open, as we know. So it could very well happen.
And yeah, still ends. The teammates can't talk to each other.
Yeah,
And these two
really
teams
difficult.
are 2 of the best at it, and I mean, there's a reason they're in the finals as a result.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, I think, without meaning to sound harsh with this, I think it's fair to say there were other teams in the tournament that people would have put ahead of them on execution alone. But it isn't execution alone.
Yeah, it's definitely a case of communicating with your team, making sure that if you send items, you send them when at like good times. Like Dampier Race isn't a good time to send items, but when it's early game, you can't really avoid that. But I suppose later on, like chaining them up with one another.
It's always that level of communication where you want to get to with things like Dampe Race and the Torch Run. It's like, okay, if you get one item, you can kind of get away with it. But there's a certain point where you're like, okay, now I can't be sent anything. So it's like in Dampe Race, you're like, okay, I'm doing Dampe. And people try and like hold off on items, but we'll just open them as they go. And then after you get like 3 or 4, you're like, okay, no more.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and one thing I've been noticing, when we talked about chest size matches contents are on, and we're still seeing players opening small chests for both teams, hoping to build up the hearts a little bit before someone found shoes already. So
Yeah, I was going to say,
those things.
there's definitely a couple players who, I think every world has explosives of some kind, but there are definitely some that are running a little lower than others. World 3 in particular is really struggling on the explosive count at the moment, so looking for those is definitely going to be a high priority.
Again, a bit of a fighting chat thing. So, oh yeah, I completely forgot in Dungeoneer the rocks are gone, so Chow could Chow can do that. Oh, ice.
Ice? Yep. Gotta
Ice.
figure out where it is, but...
I mean, I was gonna say, what options have we got left for like locations? We have. Wait. Was that vanilla fire arrows? Was that vanilla fire arrows on player 1 side?
I didn't see that.
They were
Shoot the sun, but I thought it was just regular arrows, but we'll see.
It's been written down as dead on the hint sheet, I can tell you that much.
right. It looked like fire arrows, like shoot the sun with fire arrows for player 1. Maybe I'm just blind. No, I think the entrances they've got left. We haven't seen domain, like domain with Jabu and Ice yet. Joe, and now they've got Hookshot. We haven't seen Forest either, so they've still got quite a few places actually where they can go.
Yep.
I've got to say, I mentioned earlier about One Shot going into Fountain and like, you know, oh, this is completely different to everyone else, and then didn't see where the dungeon led to, so still no information on that one. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
And there's 6 streams, it's very easy to get sidetracked from like each thing.
Ooh, 2 big chests here.
Big Way of the Hero, Goron City.
Slingshot.
And
And-
hovers. He likes his own hovers, which means we'll
Probably that one, but Shadow is a stone, isn't Way of the Hero. OOT Storms. Oh.
That Storms is. Yeah, so you can actually just hop over those boulders if there's a big chest there. As Felix just demonstrated.
Not
Yeah,
logical at all.
In standard, you'd be really happy to find the hovers there because you're like, oh, now I can go get this other chest, but in this it just didn't matter.
Yep. And Ratok finding a scale on Richard. I did not see who it was for, unfortunately.
I'm going to guess it's for One Shot.
I can tell you One Shot has a gold scale marked, so probably, yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That tracks.
I got it.
Allison, I feel like I have to clarify here. This started off with me hitting Gumball with it, me hitting Jamie with it, Jamie hitting Drew with it, me hitting Decker.
Oh
Dear.
it's this. Oh, it's this.
Terrible jokes.
Clean check.
Alright. Claim check with, Wait, whose claim check was that? Was it World 3 that got it?
I don't know.
I think it might have been Felix's own claim check.
No hint, but also World 2 has DMT Foolish, so well, hopefully not theirs.
Yeah. Whereas one of these worlds, I think, has a Goron City Way of the Hero. I think it was 3.
One did. One had Goron City, and it was their own hovers.
Their hovers are there, and a claim check.
Or a slingshot.
Or the slingshot.
But I'm banking on the hovers.
I'm gonna, yeah, I would probably put my money behind hovers, but it would also be a lot more fun if it wasn't.
I don't know whose slingshot was there, but like, I feel like every player already has at least 2 slingshots at this point.
It was Rock Chalks and they're first.
Oh.
Oh, they
The
have...
Decker
they
does have 2. Okay.
Right. It was Worth Lost Woods for player 3. So maybe...
Yeah, 3 has a lot. Well, so 3, if nothing else, has World 3's Mirror Shield was there, which they need. Spirit is a medallion. And otherwise... Am I missing something here? I thought... Okay, yeah, and then it was, it was World 2 Iron Boots, wasn't it? Which they need, because Water's a medallion, I guess, so... World 3 Lost Woods paying out big already.
Forest is Ice Cavern.
Oh,
World 1.
That is really good to find right now.
Who had Ice Way of the Hero?
I think it was player 2.
Okay.
Player 2 had it. Had Ice Wolf.
It definitely wasn't 2. I can say that much with certainty. Because it's not on the dad's hint sheet, so they've not seen it.
I could have sworn I saw it on Alex's side.
Oh.
Alex is really bad at writing hints. There, I guess that is an option.
Also, I didn't...
Yeah,
Cut it.
convenient model.
I just had a realization. You know that mirror shield Alex couldn't buy because it was 1 rupee short?
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't gone back to get it.
I think that's fine. You're not in a rush to get it because nobody has 2 strengths yet anyway.
It's more that mirror shield shop Alex.
Well, sure, but it's kind of the thing here where like that's where communication really starts to factor in. Is like Alex will say to I don't see whose mirror shield it was, but
Alex.
Alex will say, "Okay, I've got your mirror shield," and they'll go, "Okay, cool. I'll let you know when I want to do spirit."
Mm-hmm. I think it was his own mirror shield. I think it was his own that was in the shop. So I don't know.
Which shop was it?
Market.
Yeah, the bazaar, I think.
Yeah, Market Bazaar.
Oh, yeah.
2 big chests.
I do have River Way of the Hero.
T-shirt, we like it.
Oh,
That's
wait,
his
no.
own mirror shield. Okay, so it
Okay.
wasn't.
It was in his own. Okay. It's.
So
Oh,
the
okay. So
teammate
it's...
will be like, go get it.
yeah. Kinda saved.
Yep.
Bottom of the well.
I don't
Bottom
think
of
so.
the well, yes. Bottom of the well for World 1 was inside the Dongo's Cavern.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It was the first thing we saw. Felix getting gold scale there? Or, yeah. This is an added trickiness of trying to figure out, you know, scales and strengths in particular, because once you receive an item, the next progressive one is what you'll see the little image of, even if it's not your teammates. You say silver gauntlets or gold scale, that's what we see.
Mm-hmm.
Just little extra complication trying to figure out who has what. Who's getting what? Greg!
Hey, where did that come from?
Must have been from one shot, right?
Oh, you know what? That would make sense. That would make sense. I don't think. Yeah. Also, really, it makes me like pleased to see Ice Cavern strats. Like, like I'm just looking at Felix like doing like the glitches jumps in ice, and they're just so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was watching someone the other day, and they were having a really tough time getting the glitchless jump, and I'm like, do you remember how to push the block the vanilla way just in case?
Go big or go home. No, I acknowledge that they're quicker. It's just I know personally I tried, failed, and just kind of say, okay, the block is my friend.
Yeah, they're only quicker if you get them within a certain number of tries.
Yeah.
Definitely the block is very much my friend.
The worst
Like,
thing, though...
Big chest.
Big chest?
It's a bow.
A bow. Which might have been one. Oh, minuet.
Is that One Shot's first bow? Or...
It showed up as a quiver, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what I was just talking about. Oh, does Felix not have a bow?
Felix?
Felix received a bow while he was in Ice Cavern.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. So
One shot...
that quiver
seemingly...
is a quiver because Felix
Yeah,
has a bow. It doesn't tell us anything about one-shots.
One shot seemingly only has one bow, and has probably already marked that one, so...
Alex got a bomb bag from Domain Torches there.
Ooh.
That's a nice find. I think we saw a Market Wave hero on his side too, so... It's probably for, like, the mirror shield, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, with shops in, Market Way of the Hero is about as useful as CAC.
It's really surprising... Oh, what was that?
What?
Curious.
Oh.
Okay, fine, that's fine.
This is an S5, we're all good.
We're fine.
So if it was closed Deku, they'd be pretty concerned right about now.
Yeah.
I think it was their match in Swiss, where they just had like every setting thrown in. It was like closed Deku, shuffle Gerudo card, like just a whole amalgamation. So yeah, thankfully for them, I guess they went for slightly more tame settings this time, and that Kokiri sword doesn't matter.
Yeah, they probably do. I mean, I know nothing about this other than hypothesizing based on other races that I've seen. You want grand finals to really come down to those elements of Multiworld, that communication, the execution. The settings are fun, of course, because you're picking between both teams, but I think you really want it to come down more to, like, which of these teams is like the most solid at Multiworld, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely an element of like trying to metagame. If you think there's a setting that you're particularly good on, or that your opponent is particularly bad on, you kind of want to pick that to have a better chance of winning. But you definitely don't have the extremes that you would have had in previous rounds of like, oh, this team is going to be way better at execution, so we should pick something that makes it more of like a lottery kind of.
Right.
We don't want to, oh, if we shuffle the Kokiri sword and just find it an hour before they do, then we can win.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to factor into it at this point, so it's down more to the kind of, I wouldn't say default settings, because they have shuffled in quite a lot with this, but more kind of like typical settings, I guess.
Right.
So I could tell you what's not typical.
Child DC.
Yeah. Oh, shield's gone.
No.
Apparently, both Drew and Alex are in Child DC right now.
They are, except Drew actually has to do checks.
Yeah.
It is amazing how much quicker some of the long dungeons, like Forest and... sorry, this is more of a co-op thing, but how some of these dungeon times get shortened. You know, when you don't have to open anything, when you don't have to look for keys, which in the child dungeons is Felix finally getting a wallet. Didn't seem very happy about it.
Alex, I don't think actually, I don't think Alex knows his way through, does Alex know?
I guess he's never done child. He must have done child. You can just... So for anyone who doesn't know, you don't have to push this block down. You can just climb up onto the wall of the maze. But instead, I guess that's the intended vanilla route.
I've never...
I'm very good friends with Alex, and I'm sure he will be the first person to confirm this. Alex is really, really good at the game in some aspects, and other times you will watch him and be like, what on earth is he doing? I've never seen anyone do this. And then you're like, I know why I've never seen anyone do this. It jumps very wildly from, like, incredible to terrible at a moment's notice.
Yeah, intended strats are something. Why does it matter?
Let's open his chest. So, the slight hope that he'll find another shield.
Yeah. I can use a shield, please.
Yeah, I wonder if Alex has paid attention to where his Deku shields were earlier, because he already had one, so he might not have paid attention if it was in a shop.
Right.
I think he got sent a Deku shield. I think he got sent to him.
But, like, that was before he checked shops. So at that point, you're like, oh, I've already got a Deku shield. I don't need to make a note of this.
Right. Oh, no.
Alright. Felix is in Adult Lake. And it's gonna do more intended strats, everyone. Lab dive with gold scale.
I have to say, I really like the new hint they brought in for Lab Dive.
Oh, the diving experiment, yeah.
I
Another
don't
crim check.
think it needed a hint, but I also... I don't know. There's a lot of things that are hinted that I don't think needed hints, so I'm like, maybe I just have a different perspective on what should be hinted.
I mean, I personally like the way it was written, I guess.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the style.
Yeah.
I will say that. I love the phrasing on all the new hints more than, like, some of the older hints had terrible phrasing.
That's what I was looking for, phrasing. Don't know where I got style from. Don't know where I got style from, but
Oh?
but yeah, no, some of the new hints are really
Oh,
nice. Also, is that?
Shock with all the money.
Also, can we just look?
That's a third wallet, yeah.
Rock Chalk versus Decker. Where have these wallets come from?
I think Rock Chalks just now came from Felix. But maybe it was from one shot. I don't know.
Yeah, oh, I feel like I need to see this clip.
One shot was just in Desert Colossus, so I'm guessing it was, yeah, the scrubs from Felix there.
So Felix is going to...
Sorry, I haven't even watched the entire clip and I'm... So, James, his video, put a clip in chat just now. It's Drew's experiences with the Zalfos in DC. So it's pretty funny. Haven't watched the entire thing yet, but Very good. Oh wait. Oh, Felix is trying to get
Hookshot into Hookshot and Gold Scale into
Oh, wow.
Water Temple.
This can be incredibly precise, but if you know what you're doing with this, it's a fairly consistent setup for it. It's just, yeah, for everyone who's like seen Pixel Shot and gone, well, it's actually 4 pixels. This is the Pixel Shot. This is like the truest of Pixel Shots.
But if Felix can get this, and it's like DC, for instance, that's gonna be pretty big. It depends on how long Felix is gonna try and do it for, because
Yeah, probably readjust here just a little bit.
Forwards, yeah, this looks good.
I said it's a
There.
theoretical space, right? It's very theoretical. It could be DC, but it might not be DC. Who knows?
And there's always that extra concern that this is completely out of logic, and depending on how far the logic expects you to go in the seed, you might have a few issues.
Right.
Oh,
Or it
wait.
could just be water and you can't
Or
do
it
anything.
Wait,
Yep.
who had
That is World 1 has Way of the Hero water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And Magic, let's go.
vanilla.
Magic to set FW at just the
Yeah.
right time.
Oh, this.
Oh my god.
That.
Oh, this is the communication, right?
Double
Oh.
Just in case.
Per game.
Like, you get magic, you use it to set FW, and then you get it refilled perfectly.
Love it. Amazing.
But that's really that is a good entrance for for some Pepega. They just need a long shot or irons, but long shot would help. Well, at least get them to do all but one check. I think it is.
Yeah. Okay, apparently those were in player 2's Kokiri Forest, which I'm sure is one of their Way of the Heroes.
Apparently not, although they were both there anyway, and
I think it's 12-3 that has the waff. Although I'm not entirely sure
okay, actually,
on that one.
it's... Oh, wait, yes, World 3 does have it. Sorry, I'm used to writing it as KF, but they've written it as, like, KOK
Oh,
for Kokiri. I was like, I looked over and I was like, cack, yeah, okay.
Okay.
and yes, each of these teams does have another runner off stream just to make this in any way viewable, to be totally honest, because 6 screens just gets to be a lot. And you can find the Khadgar links to what they're up to. Drewness in one shot.
Oh, wait.
A bow on chickens.
It's,
For Felix though, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Rock Chalk wants that back.
I would like a bow, please. And Felix not even gonna get it until he gets off Epona.
Oh, okay, so Drew's just been KD.
So, I don't know which checks Drew will have done in Goron City, or more accurately, which ones he won't have done in Goron City yet. But that's probably a nod to that Way of the Hero hover boots. Like, also, I guess, the Dodongo's Cavern was Way of the Hero, you're always going to go in there. But then beating it is, I'm here, I have hover boots Way of the Hero, I have storms on AD, I'm going to do it. Like, it's more of a risk to leave than it is to beat it.
Yeah.
I would agree. I think once you get in there, you're finishing your stone dungeons as well.
Yeah, I just think anytime there's scrub sanity comes up and there's storms and like OT, you just do it. Also,
I think, yeah, I remember in Multiworld Season 1, we tried to figure out how many locks, like how many checks were Storms locked, and it came out like 22 or 23 or something. I think it was 22 or 23, depending on if you included Frogs 2.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I was just gonna say whatever is in well too. I don't know if we have enough information that we can suss out how bad.
I don't know how many dungeons they've seen and how many they haven't at this point, but we know that World 1 has 2 side dungeons that they've already got access to. So the only way Storms isn't required for that entrance is if it's GTG, and that's not required. Although Drew doesn't know that. Drew's not seen ice in Forest yet.
Purple, I don't actually know if they have it on. We've seen a lot of skulls, but no items.
I've got to be honest, I don't remember the base multi-world settings well enough to know if it's on by default.
I think it's
It's
on
not.
by... Oh, it's not on by default?
Oh, settings... In which case they probably don't? I don't actually know, though.
So just because I'm kind of self-conscious about it, if any of you can hear fireworks on my side... okay.
Game. God, it's relentless.
They're just going off like one by one. They won't stop. Oh god. Anyway, let's look at a bow for player 3. Oh, that's that bow.
That own bow in
Our
the
own
main.
bow. Let's go.
And I presume Rock Chalk is heading there right now. Yeah.
Sorry, Rock Chalk did the thing. So this is one of my like classic things watching this game now, is like I will complain about the most trivial things at this point. And Rock Chalk did one of the things that I have complained about so many times on commentary. I'm just like, please, people, stop side hopping downstairs. It's so slow. You spend so much time in the air. It's really slow.
Fun. That's alright, everyone. I give you permission to continue side hopping downstairs no matter how much it bothers Yoshi.
Oh, wow.
Upstairs, back walk down.
Oh, there's a hammer. Also,
Exactly, segue. It looks cool.
also, it's Diwali as well this weekend. It started
Yeah,
Friday,
there's a
so...
lot going on, so... I get it, but also I hate noise. I'm really bad with like background noise and stuff, so fireworks are the worst.
So fake. Pricey is jumping for Smash Bros. Oh. Forest Temple.
Ooh.
Where was that? Was that?
GTG?
I guess so, yeah. I'm trying to think where Felix last was, and I think heading into Fortress, so...
Oh, okay. So it is missing a strength upgrade.
I like finding Jabu inside Spirit as well.
And Deku just found Deku. Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Deku.
That was in Jabu. Deku Jabu. Dubu Deku. See what's in here then. That's Burning Cack. That is Burning Cack for player 3 already. Don't know if they've found a hint for Burning Cack, but
They do have a... I think they have Cackley of the hero.
Yeah,
It's usually a safe bet.
Although, apparently they've already found 3 things there as well. Storms and...
Oh! Hammer!
wow.
Oh, that's a stone, though.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Still, I think that is their explosives. That is their explosives right now.
potentially, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Felix does have all of the bows. Rockshock has all of the wallets.
Most on one shot's just minding his own business off stream.
Just gonna do my thing. Keep on keeping.
That is true. That is true, Hamster.
I think the thing with One Shot and Alex at the moment is that they are the only players, and I'm amazed saying this like an hour in a multi-world, they are the only players with any strength upgrade. And it's 1. We have 1 strength upgrade out of 9 so far.
Yeah, that is concerning.
We
Like-
know where 1 is, though.
Yeah, there's a couple that have been seen and that are available. Also, interesting side note, I don't know if Felix has seen it, but Drew has apparently read a hint that Dead Hand in the Well has a strength upgrade.
Oh.
But I don't think... Did either of them do Bottom of the Well?
I have
Must have.
the
It
only.
was in DC.
I feel like the
Alex
only.
did.
Yeah, the only player
Yeah,
I've
Alex.
seen so far is Alex.
Yeah, Alex and One Shot have both done it. This was in DC. I feel like they must have done it, but...
Getting a
Oh, right.
bow.
No Zelda's Lullaby.
Right. Okay.
So even if they had done it, they can't do Dead Hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure if they have found the well, but yeah, happy one. Happy one. Did Alex check the scrub? Yes. I mean, I saw him. At least knock
There's
it, but
nothing.
okay, that probably explains why I don't remember. I think it was. I know one of them has a Jabu Fallish. Was that player? That was player 1, right?
Can't help you. Dads haven't seen it.
Ah,
Although, how many foolish hints are there in these settings?
Big chest.
we haven't seen the chat.
Big wallet.
Ooh.
Wallet for Drew, that was, right?
Decker, I think.
Ah, okay.
Yay!
Yeah, we didn't talk about the fact that these players start with Furroar's Wind. Just a
wait.
comment, basically, because we're starting to see players use it.
Also, if it's 3 foolish hints, if you definitely did see a Jabu foolish, then it has to be World 1, because both of the others have 3 written down already.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure. I did see that.
And actually,
Oh.
funnily enough, the dungeon for the other 2 is Dodongo's Cavern in both cases. Which is kind of wild, considering the settings.
Yeah. Scrubs, I swear. Like, they're adding so much. Oh. Gold skull for Alex.
Happy 1 hour, everyone. How are we doing?
So far, if we just go based on medallions, it's looking like dads are ahead, but I think it's still like it's still kind of up in the air. Like they're both like what Rock Chalk's slightly behind Decker in terms of getting the hammer, and is gonna do Decker now. Not sure about Drew and Felix, but Drew is at DC up.
Yeah, no, I think the big thing I'm seeing right now is One Shot hasn't beaten a dungeon.
Okay.
So there's a lot of information there that One Shot has been gathering information while Alex has been, actually like kind of going around and making progress on the dungeons. But that's probably going to flip a little bit. And actually, even in that time, Alex has only done the one dungeon, which is going to be very easy for One Shot to go back and get to very quickly.
So that was so cool. Felix, follow it up.
Some of the time on Burning Cat for World 3.
Felix just pulling out all the swag strats today.
The recoil.
The recoil, the hover boot strat to get over to the crate. It's all too good. But I believe that was the worst scrub in Crater is dead for player 1.
I looked away, unfortunately.
It was pretty satisfying to watch, I can't lie. So
wait, Hams, are you saying you can D-pad in the menu while you're paused, or do you mean as it's unpausing? Like, because I know you could do inputs like during unpause and just have it happen immediately, but I didn't know you could just do it during the pause menu. Oh damn! Okay, I never knew that.
Double defense.
oh, that's really good for Alex right now. I just realised how many hearts Alex is on.
I genuinely think this is the point where they will probably stop opening small chests as well then. They all have some form of explosives, even if, Decca's kind of limited to a hammer and 7 bomb chews right now. But I don't think you care about hearts beyond being able to beat Volve if you have to, and ideally not die in like one hit to Bongo or Iron Knuckles or whatever.
So it was their own strength in that CAC potion shop. So Decker has that now, along with a bow. They're still lacking a hook shot in World 3.
Do they know where their forest temple is yet? I don't think they do, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Because that's always one of those big kind of early learning things for Dungeon ER is like, if you find forest, you can beat forest with just strength and a bow. The hookshot is pretty much just to get in.
Yep.
It makes a couple of things easier inside the dungeon, but that's about it.
It does mean that the island chest you'd have to kind of jump down for and go through the entire thing again.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, if you can tell it's a small chest.
Mm-hmm. Right. With chest size matching contents, that one becomes way more forgiving as well.
I think that's because in Dungeon EI it can be your first hook, right? Like you can jump down and grab the chest, and then go back round again. Like you don't need to hook shot it at all if you can just jump the ball down.
Mm-hmm.
But that is still a pretty terrible place for first hook to be.
Not the worst Dungeon ER logic I've ever seen for Forest Temple, but it's up there. The worst one was the one where is it map chest? The one with the bubble. The one with the bubble between the two courtyards.
Oh god!
in an RSL race, I think it was Rob Dog, because of course I think it was Rob Dog, had his first ocarina, and you were meant to go in there as child, because the Song of Time block is gone.
No.
So you had to go in as child, open the door, climb the wall, and get your ocarina, and it locked all of the bows, it locked adult access, like everything.
Sure game. Felix getting a blue t-shirt for that Way of the Hero water temple. Something is foolish in World 1.
I know it's I know.
I have no idea what that hint said other than it was a foolish hint.
Yeah, okay, it was Jabu. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Jabu. Okay, I knew I saw Jabu somewhere. I'm also wondering if I saw fire at all on in anyone's worlds.
Well, no, the other foolish dungeons of both the Dongo's Cavern.
Yeah, I mean, fire is always foolish anyway, but it's not one of the hinted.
Oh right, yeah. Hamster also pointing out here, Felix is in GTG. That means we've seen Ice, we've seen Bottom of the Well, we've seen GTG. It's a required dungeon inside the well. They have to do AD.
Right. Ah, okay. Okay. Right, because I know when I was talking about, like, just scrubs earlier, I wasn't actually taking into account, like, the situation in the seed.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going on a generic kind of, it's normal, like, well is well, shadow is shadow sort of thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, this is... AD. It's AD for them again. I think they had AD in their last match too, for player 1.
I feel like that just happens in Multiworld a little, like, more.
It's like, one side's golden, like, finds all the items, just goes through the game.
Mm-hmm.
Another side has AD, and the other side just doesn't have explosives.
Oh, wait. That's exactly what's happening here.
Ah!
I remember years back there was a big discussion about like how often like AD seeds were appearing, and people ran numbers on it, and it always, pretty much regardless of the settings, would come out around 26%. Obviously there are some settings that make it horrendous and some settings that make it like never happen, but in terms of like the settings that people will generally race, they all averaged around 25 to 30. But obviously, like, 25 to 30 isn't particularly high for one seed, but when you've got 3, suddenly it's more likely than not.
Right. I mean, that's basically 1 in 3, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I would kind of... Oh, we know where Shadow is. I was gonna say, I would really enjoy Shadow being locked behind storms because it's, you know, the opposite of any fire entrance.
Oh yeah, that's in Deku, isn't it?
Yeah. Which I think... there's a chance Felix could beat it. Just depend on those, the key layout.
I don't think we've seen this dungeon in fire from Alex yet, so
I don't think we have.
I get some big new info here. Alex and One Shot are definitely the two right now who feel like they're struggling a little more in terms of like navigating their dungeons, getting through them efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
Drew got a boomerang there.
Oh,
And Alex got magic.
Nice scrubs. So what could this be? Done. Oh,
They haven't seen a whole lot. They've seen 3 of their 4 child dungeons and Shadow so far.
they've just got a warp song to get the forest easy, so that's good.
Okay.
Oh.
I was about to say, I think it's actually Spirit has to be here or Bottom of the Well. Those are the only options.
Mm-hmm.
So, Spirit was actually pretty likely.
Spirit's a fun one too.
2 is Serenade, and I don't think we've seen one for 3.
No. Deca hasn't written down 1 at least, I can tell you that much.
They're just trading. But that's some warps. We like seeing some warp songs.
I make some really good navigation for Alex here. Able to just like jump all over the place. And off stream at the moment, One Shot doesn't have those yet, so it's going to have to spend a little more time kind of running around between areas.
I think also as well, that's going to be really nice getting to Ice Cavern entrance for Alex too. I think Alex now is at scale, so can just get to ice easily. Oh, hello, Water Temple.
Okay, let's go. And with irons, I mean, yeah, Alex just gonna dive right down here.
Yeah, might as well go until you at least get the boss key here. You can always walk back afterwards whenever you need to, but
Yeah,
no harming.
Alex said FW anywhere.
I don't know if you would use FW here when it's the forest entrance, but
Oh yeah,
I guess you might as well. You can always set it and then like just happily delete it later if you need to, and if you set it further in, then you're fine. But yeah, the big thing is like you go until you find the boss key, because if you're lucky, you find a strength upgrade or something along the way. You know, maybe it's just your long shot's in water and this is terrible.
Oh god.
You're not clearing water for the sake of the checks in water, but if you find something while you're finding the boss key, all good.
Yep. Right. Alex playing Minuet.
While Becca gets the minuet check, you just swap those two over.
Yep.
I suppose it's just collecting skulls at this point.
Also, yeah, One Shot has beaten DC now. So, in terms of stones and medallions, the only difference is Drew having beaten DC.
Yeah, and that was in was that in their Jabu?
Yeah.
So I take it now Felix is doing all these checks. I end up going over into domain afterwards.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh.
Oh!
Hey.
Winner! But hammer! Who? Was that? That was his own.
So fun.
I think it was his own, yeah.
That's...
Oh, they have... Apparently World 3 has Composer Grave Prelude, and that's...
Oh, okay.
That's it. Oh, which they've already picked up, so it doesn't matter. Cool.
They don't really have a lot, at least in terms of songs. Oh.
Oh my...
Oh, okay. Huh? No, okay.
Oh.
So,
no.
Dekka's got to carefully navigate this room, but we'll die. Let's go.
Oh, you
Just
just take the death here, I think.
You absolutely do. It's like you get the silver ruby and you die with dignity.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have a hook shot! He is going to take the death! He's going to get the rupees, he's going to get the last silver rupee and die in the process, and then just respawn and go back in. This works perfectly.
Oh, oh no!
It hurts. The pain. Oh god.
Quarter heart hook shotless GTG.
Hey, at least you know you're going to die.
Oh
At least
no.
At least there's no maybes. You are dead.
Oh.
Actually works out so perfectly though.
Oh,
Link just disappears.
Link disappeared into the stairs too. Like.
Yeah, they say that's what happens. You just get taken back and you die.
Yeah.
You come on with the
yeah.
stairs.
We
But I
caught
believe
one.
he did get it though. He did get the rupee, so I'm pretty sure he got it.
Yep.
Yeah, he got it.
Nice.
And now you've got the hearts to try and jump through the firewall. Can you imagine trying to jump through this on half a heart?
Oh my god. Can you?
Yeah,
I think
you
someone
can.
at one point worked on a setup for RSL where it's like damage. Oh, that was a strength upgrade
strength?
on Felix's side there, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know where it came from, but there was definitely a strength upgrade there.
Oh.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
really smooth from Decker.
Someone did figure out at some point a way to do a damageless setup, specifically for RSL. It was for one-hit KO. They figured it out.
Oh, sure.
I can't tell you how it works. I don't know it, but I know it exists.
I use it. I use it pretty much all the time. It's really easy to do actually. You just like back walk off the edge and then you target as you're coming back up, so Link's facing towards like the door you come in on. You backflip twice, jump to the right, jump to the left, and then you neutral roll like I think 3 times, and then you back walk. It's relatively easy to do. I don't die when I do it, so it must be good.
You got the fake
That's how I
magic drop.
judge if things. That's how I judge if things are like super easy. It's like, can I accomplish this? Yes. Okay.
Am I going to die? No. Good. Yeah, that fake magic's always funny.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at if the other chest in there was.
It looks small. I don't know if it was a key, but it definitely looks small. But there's a big chest in here.
Alex. Going down. Oh, okay.
Going back up.
Going back up. I was like, is it a hook shot? What's down there?
I think
Didn't
Alex
look
had a hint for that one as well and just forgot.
Oh,
I think
you're
it's-
right.
It's a bow,
It's
isn't
a bow. Yeah.
it?
Which makes sense because that means it looks like a quiver. Harder to identify.
Vanilla ice. Vanilla ice.
Nope. Absolutely not.
I mean, I think it's absolutely fine.
The bow as well, 3. It was a sling in 2. But they do both have it hinted. It's like-
Yeah. And so Felix also doing child DC.
So
Gotta do it.
choice, right?
Yeah, it's in
You don't
Jabu. It's
have-
way of the
you don't
hero.
have options, like. Let's see if Felix has a better time with these. Are
mean,
these
it's supposed to-
Lizalfos or Dynalfos? Which
These are the Lizalfos.
Okay.
Oh,
Dynalfos are.
the ones in GTG,
think-
I believe, right?
GTG and Ganons, I think, are the 2 Dynalfos ones. And the Zalfos are just in DC and Vanilla. Although they're also in Jabu in Master Quest, which is great.
Wait, they're in Master Quest Jabu? Although, to be fair, the one thing I know about Master Quest Jabu is Moo.
Moo.
Literally, just
Cows.
how go Moo.
Cows go moo.
I had to do, Oh!
They are Lizalfos. Okay, yeah, they are Lizalfos' spirit as well.
Oh!
Because it's Lizalfos anywhere you're meant to go as child, and Dynalfos everywhere you're meant to go as adult.
Edgar just found his hook shot.
In
GTG.
Shot.
GTG. That's kind of gross.
I think player 3 needs a strength upgrade to get the center chest though. But I don't know what that could be. Oh right, it was a small key.
Jack heading into ice.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen this yet.
No.
I don't think so. It looks like Decker might be heading there as well, but maybe this is forest.
Yeah, this will be an interesting one. If this is forest, Deca will have a better time with it, but Rockchalk will be able to beat it at least.
Yeah.
Having a hook shot is faster, but not necessary. And yeah, sure enough.
It's forest, yeah. So used to doing the hook shot method, but alas, no hook shot to be found. Oh,
Alright,
I was slightly ahead.
I'll refresh.
I'll refresh too.
Alright. I'll hold off a oh, never mind.
You hold off for
They refreshed.
half a second.
Ah!
Aha!
Aha!
Thank you.
Thanks all.
So just to make sure that we're on the same page here, Deca's just like got the
Just
ocarina
about to
out, his
hook
hook
the
shot.
scarecrow, yeah.
It's
Mhm.
up.
Yep.
It's just hovering across.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Felix nearly just jumped off the stairs in DC.
Yeet!
It's always one of those like really painful ones. Like you want to jump up because that is the fastest way to get there, but if you get it wrong, it is so costly.
Oh.
Child. I suppose that explains why the slingshots were essentially way the hero, right? Actually, oh, hold up.
They did have a slingshot way of the hero in their own Lost Woods, apparently. Felix,
Oh.
That was so cool. What was that?
I've seen the backflip onto the statue a lot, and then like jump up from there, but I've never seen that one.
That was so cool. That's also Felix's boomerang. Ah, that was incredible. Felix is just pulling out all like the really fancy
The
strats
swag.
today.
Oh, big chest up there. At the eye switch.
Doesn't have the long shot, so can't just long shot up.
Doesn't have any hook.
I am very surprised that Deca didn't also head over that way, but I guess a
I
big
suppose-
part of it right now as well is like would you do forest at this point in Deca's position? You've just got a hook shot and forest's a stone? Like I wouldn't be
Depends on-
surprised if Rockchalk's mostly here looking for a hook shot.
I think it all depends on like how much they feel like they've got left, right? It's
Yeah, what is available for Rockchalk to do outside of this? I mean, we've seen what Decker has done, and I imagine Rockchalk will head to GTG. Where was GTG?
Deku Tree, I think. Yeah.
You know, shortly after this. Oh no, of course.
boss key.
Boss it down there.
Right now.
Just hammer the wall. Just
Yeah,
hammer the
hammer
wall.
the wall. Hammer the wall. It's quicker. they all fall.
That used to be in Logic for climbing the Spirit Temple wall at the end, and that was like my favorite quirk in the Logic.
Wait, what? Wait.
So if you hammer
Oh.
anywhere near Skull Wall Tulas, they'll all just fall. But the one on between the two Beamos, it was originally in Logic that you would use Deku Nuts to stun the Beamos and a hammer to knock down the skull to climb that wall.
That's
Terrible. It got changed very quickly. It was terrible.
Apparently we just got our last Ocarina of Time hint. It is Requiem.
Ah.
yeah. Requiem for player 3. They have Wait, have they?
We've
crashed
not
yet?
seen. No, we've not seen what's over there yet.
Mm-mm.
So now Deck has found that. Probably just rushing over to see what the dungeon is.
That
Mhm.
cannot be bad for them though. They've already found Jabu. They've already done Jabu. Or both of them have already done Jabu and Deku. It could be bottom of the well. That would be the worst one for them. But even then, it's not required. It's not a required dungeon. There is no way that any of their remaining required dungeons can be over there and child locked.
If it is well, for example, required items could easily be in well.
It's also that thing of like, what dungeons do player 3 have to be in order to go into the well? There's what? Forest, fire, and
Water.
water, right?
Which, yeah, wouldn't be too bad at this point. They do have the stuff to do 2 of them at least. And we know at least where those are. I don't know if... Decker definitely hasn't seen Forest, and I don't know if Rock Chalk hasn't seen Fire, I don't think. Because that was in Forest.
What was that?
Eesh.
Oh, yeah, not the fish. The valley crate on Decker's side. I didn't get to grab a good look at it.
No, unfortunately. Purple rupee.
Okay.
Unintended lap dive strats.
Let's be real, they're pretty much vanilla at this point, right? Nice skull as well. Wait. Who the heck is Henry?
The shark.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! I was so confused. I was like,
God
who's
damn it.
Henry? God damn it.
It's the shark.
Yeah,
I do
what?
love the just 2D shark behind the game. It's so good.
Hey, it is so like sad and soulless looking. It makes me so sad looking at it.
I just love how they...
Yeah, why did they think to put a shark behind the grate there? Like, what?
Well,
They were just like, you know what? Let's just like...
How
Like-
did you get a shark in here?
It's like, what? You've got Keese, you've got Lizalfos, you've got Gleavers. Yeah, let's just throw a real life animal back there.
Well, yeah,
Why not?
like in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Here's my bear. A bear? Because all the other animals are hybrids.
Why not?
Side note off stream, by the way, Drew is doing Child Spirit.
Oh?
Voided out and then died to the Stalfos on
No.
entry.
Oh no!
F's in chat for Drew.
As in Chip. Also,
Who
Game
drew-
Shark. Oh, okay.
oh god.
Hey, Scrub Central, thanks for the raid. Welcome in Game 2 of the Multiworld Grand Finals. Team Dad versus Sultan Pepega.
Yeah, it's looking quite even right now. Aside from like little things here and there. But oh, Alex just found fire.
We like fire.
Fire and
And
oh.
ice.
I was like, wait, where was ice for play 3? Is that?
No.
Wait, no, that's
GTG.
GTG.
G, apparently, yep.
Oh,
GTG.
Ice is
Huh.
in GTG.
That might be a nice song to have. I don't know what it could be at this point. Because, what? Suns. Oh, Irons.
That's a good one.
So is that AD for them?
No, they
Oh.
Long shot, but...
That's...
for World 3 they have they can cross and get to the dungeon there, and if they need to be there as child, then it's AD. The only way that happens is bottom of the well. So
Alex just found a strength for Drew on Big Pose.
nice, cool.
Is that Drew's first strength or second?
I think first.
Interesting. I mean, all of Dad's... Oh, I don't know. Felix got his strength while in, Oh!
Decker just found his own?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so...
Also, I know there was a strength on someone's lake scrubs. I think Rock Chalk did lake scrubs. Has Decker done that yet?
Honestly, I would have thought Decky...
Okay, never mind. No, it can't be their lake scrubs, because their lake is foolish, apparently.
Yes. Yep. I remember seeing that hint. I know Felix I saw do lake scrubs.
It might have been player 2, because I know we made a comment earlier that only player 2 had any strength upgrades. So it might have been player 2. So, is Alex gonna make it in here time? Barely.
Yep.
As a side note, by the way, on the World 3 Requiem thing, I've got the list of what Decker's seen. Like, I've got access to their hint sheet, I can see the dungeons they've gone to. I know that he hasn't seen what's in Ice, but Rock Chalk has. That was Forest. There are only 3 others that Decker hasn't seen, which are Water, Shadow, and Spirit. So right now, there is a 1 in 3 that Bottom of the Well is inside Spirit.
Oh. Right, okay. So that would be kind of spooky at that point.
And the other options are Shadow and...
Yeah, at least there's no question, like,
DC.
Requiem is always one of those, like, gray area, okay, is it AD or isn't it? This is just gonna be a hard line, like, it's bottom of the well.
Doesn't that mean it's
something here?
Doesn't that mean that it's actually 50-50? Like, for bottom of the well being in Spirit or Shadow?
Because it has to be child accessible?
I
think so.
No. Sorry, yes, but the other thing that's been pointed out in chat there is it doesn't actually make a difference at this point anyway. They have Spirit and Fire, and they have the items to do Spirit, so no matter what happens, they'll be able to get through their hands anyway, right? So even if it's bottom of the well, they won't need Requiem, they could just walk through the Spirit Temple.
Okay.
But yeah, World 3, I think, I might be wrong, and I'm ready to be corrected again, but as far as we know, World 1 is definitely all dungeons, and World 3 cannot be all dungeons. And I'm pretty sure World 2 can't because they've got Serenade, so... Nobody cares about Serenade even in Dungeon ER.
Serenade.
It's just helpful sometimes, but they all have Prelude, so...
I don't know if I'd rather have Prelude or Serenade. I feel like in Vanilla Spawns I'd rather have Serenade, but...
That's fair.
Wait. What am I reading?
Yeah, I think Serenade is, like, quietly the best warp song, but the reason it's quiet is because it's so reliant on everything else around it, and it's like, there's so many situations where Serenade is really, really good, but if you're not in those situations, it's completely useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going out of your way to get that song is kind of what that boils down to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Not sure who said Team Dad aren't so great, but...
It's a copy pasta.
Ryle.
It's a copy
Yeah.
pasta.
Yeah, it is, but...
That sounds so geeky. Oh my.
Normally, if you were to go one-on-one with another team, you'd have a 50-50 chance of winning.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. That one. Oh. Oh, wait. Deku? Wait, where is Alex to find could be in Deku as a doll?
GTG.
Question. Must have been GTG, yeah.
Oh.
It's getting to the point where they've seen most of their dungeons at this point. Just going by kind of the dad's tracking, the most that's missing is 4 dungeons. Like, combined between them, they've not seen 9. 8, because Alex hasn't actually written down Deku yet.
All of these chews. You know something? I think Dekka's good. I think Dekka is absolutely fine.
On the explosives. Yeah.
Yeah, something tells me Dekka's not running out.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who laughs at "welcome" every time. Like the Bonchu shopkeeper says "welcome" as 2 separate words, and it's just like really jarring every time it comes up on screen.
Welcome. Oh. That? Small chest, I guess.
Felix, in forest.
Yeah, Felix and Drew have been doing double forest, and I've just been... Although Drew is having a rough time with it.
Oh no.
Just like little things. Missed the eye switch on the first shot. Voided out twice in the ceiling. Like the checkerboard room. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Drew just did something I've never seen done before, and that's amazing.
Oh, and wait, what?
So he was in the checkerboard
tail.
room. He was in the checkerboard room. He sees a small chest when he hits the switch. So he goes over, walks over to it, backflips onto the ceiling, ends up just like walking through the ceiling to the door while it's going back up.
What?
Huh?
What?
I did not know that was possible.
Everyone's just pulling up all the strats today. I can't keep up. Oh. See, Alex had a bit of issue there with going up, but it's fine. Everything's fine. That is another dungeon down for Dadson. That's Alex's lax, I believe. If if that's still, if that's a check now.
I think so. I honestly don't remember though.
Yeah, I can't tell you what the settings are. So.
I can't lie, I'm very used to like season 5 where, you know, lax is now a check again. So I assume everything is, you know, lax and all good. But it might not be. So I don't necessarily know.
Thanks, Siberian.
It is,
It does say dungeon token sanity, but I don't think we've...
Rainbow Bridge 6 meds.
Alex's BK6 med as well then. Okay. So, no check.
Ah, sad. Sad.
I mean, you'll see it.
We'll definitely see it.
Just at the end. Was that Kokiri sword?
Think so, yeah.
So it was either that or another bow. I couldn't really see.
Either way, not particularly relevant at this point, thankfully.
Scrub dead again. What does Alex do? Hey.
Just as a side note, by the way, Felix is about to be, or is fighting Phantom Ganon now. Drew is in the basement of Forest, so they're both fairly close to the end of Forest here. That is their Forest medallion, and I'm fairly confident in saying, although I've not looked through the options, that that pretty much has to be Zelda's Lullaby. They're missing 4 songs. It almost has to be at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Very slim chance that it's behind Burning Cack, but actually Burning Cack's hinted for them, isn't it?
I don't think so, but they have water as the other medallion, and the odds of that not being locked by Zelda's Lullaby are pretty low.
So they don't have irons yet, do they?
Or long shot, yeah. What is it? Like you have, is it 4 or 5 chances without Lullaby and water?
You have 2 in Logic,
That's right.
and then if both of those are small keys... Oh no, sorry. If both of those are small keys, you can then get, I think, a total of... Let me think about it. 1, 2, 4 out of Logic? 5 out of Logic. And otherwise it's 1 out of Logic. So, effectively anywhere from 3 to 7.
Yeah, that's not the most amazing odds. You don't want to gamble that, but... And yeah, Hamsta pointing out, lacking that hookshot is kind of gonna add up as far as the disadvantage for Rockshock and Team Salt and Pepega.
Said it before on Multiworld, it's like every race, it feels like there's one person who gets who misses out on a really essential item, whether it's a bomb bag, hookshot, whatever. In this case, apparently it's Rockchalk.
Yeah. Well, there was a whole team at one point that was like, please find my go mode.
I was going to say, like, in this one, Rockchalk is missing both, but the bomb bag kind of a little less relevant at this point.
At least they have the Tycoon wallet. They can buy as many chews as they, could want.
I mean, Decker out here bought like 40 of them.
Yeah, I think Rockshock, I mean, he has 31, definitely purchased at least a pack.
Yeah, between the 30 and like 47, I think. And already at the point where they could just go and buy more, it's like, yeah, I think they're probably good.
Okay,
So we did see Felix pick up ZL as well.
There's...
Alex's strength 2 just as he's inside GTG.
There we go.
Cool.
And that
That's
was
convenient.
hinted, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
that one was hinted. But yeah, so Felix picks up the ZL and is now off to do the remaining song checks there. So they're going to get Suns and Requiem at some point soon. One here and then one after Water, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's Suns after Water.
Oh, Requiem is the one they probably wanted to see here. I don't think either of them have checked the Spirit entrance yet.
Right, Felix playing Bolero. A little indecisive there.
I think Fire was vanilla, so this is just going to be a case of go in and clear out one of your medallions.
Yep. Which makes sense. They have a lot of information now. They can kind of stew about it while they do progression. Because one of the things that we haven't talked about yet is their finishing times are averaged out at the end of it. So the sooner you can have a finisher on your team, the better. Which of course is true in any race, but it's even more true here because if you go into it, the next player who finishes is, 15, 20 minutes behind. That is hard to make up.
And it definitely impacts the decision making quite a bit, because if you're in a situation where like 2 runners are 1 item from go mode, and you've got a couple, like you've got bottom of the well available, but also you can just go beat water and beat the game, then you kind of have to balance those decisions of like, okay, am I trying to get us all to finish faster, but I finish slower, or am I trying to get my finish down as quickly as possible to build up our average, even if that ends up costing the other 2 a little bit of time?
It's a good question, Purple.
I mean, if the chest is big enough, just backflip on it and climb up.
Again, I think Rockchalk here has been kind of avoiding GTG, it looks like, and I kind of wonder if this is just another play for checks, which in and of itself I don't think is a problem, but GTG is so powerful, and it's going to feel so much more costly the second Rockchalk gets that hook shot.
I wonder if he's waiting for a bottom bag just to be able to do hookless. Because like, you can't just guarantee that there's going to be a big chest. Because I think the hover boot strat, is it you can do it with a small chest as well, or is it just big chests? You
need a bomb bag to do it with a smaller chest. It's obnoxiously difficult for one, but you also have to ground jump.
Isn't there a one with the hovers where you backflip on the chest, you back walk, and then you turn and climb up? Or am I just...
you need to ground jump up to the platform, though, after that. So you need to store a ground jump as you're, like, getting onto the spikes that you then hover from. So...
Oh, not in Shadow. I was thinking GTG.
Oh, sorry, right.
No, I was like, hold on a second.
GTG is fine, yes. Yeah, no, GTG you can do either way. One or the other. Shadow, you need both.
I was going to say that sounds like, hold on a second. Wait a minute. But yeah, no, spikes wise, yeah, you do need a bomb bag. I was just thinking that small chest in GTG though. Could you just backflip and do it on a small chest, or do you have to have a big chest too?
No, yeah, GTG you can do with just hovers with a small chest, yeah.
Then I'm surprised because it's annoying, but it is doable, and I'm pretty sure that these guys know how to do it.
I think the biggest thing that surprised me with that one, because GTG was inside Deku Tree, like, I'm pretty sure Rockchalk would have seen that very early and just peeked in. And I don't think did any checks in there with bomb shoes or anything. You know, I remember commenting on it at the time when I think both of them were heading there, and I was like, do you not just fight the BMOS and go right side here, like, while the Song of Time blocks are there as a child? But I'm really surprised Rockchalk in particular hasn't gone back there, because he's had that strength 2 for quite a while now. And that would be the other big thing that holds you off from doing it is, oh, well... I don't want to go there until I've got strength 2 and above. If I'm going to do it out of logic, I want to do pretty much all of it. Well, now he can.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be that Rockchalk wants a hookshot going in there so you can just full clear it in one go. But usually you would see people forego having a hookshot versus, say, a bow. Like, they'd rather go into GTG without a hookshot than without a bow, and Rockchalk has everything else to clear it out.
I think the thing for me is, like, even if the strength is recent, I'm like, going in without strength or bow, but having the other, generally feels fine. Like, you miss 4 checks, but it's not the worst. But I just, yeah, like, Shadow feels really... I guess Shadow is the play I'm like, I'm not sure on this one. This is the one I'm questioning.
Yeah, I mean, it's... There's 2 checks at the back that you can't necessarily get as well. But it's progression at least, so as long as they don't, you know, as soon as they find their boss key and they get a small key, they should be fine, but...
No magic means no FW as well, though.
That is... Oh god, that is right. I just realised as well, they don't have a hook.
Yeah, no hook, no bomb bag, no
through.
FW. This is... I don't know. I get it, but also... This is definitely the thing that you can point at and be like, this was the turning point, is Deca having that hook shot for so long, and this would have been Rockchalk's best opportunity to go and get it.
Yeah. Yeah, is it Toffil? Toffil? Yeah, Alex and Deca were doing co-op earlier today. It was their Group A tiebreaker, so if you haven't seen that, go over to Silver Gauntlets to give that a watch. Oh!
Definitely a give it back moment.
Give it
Well,
back.
one shot has a long shot.
You don't need that. Give it back.
The slight like heart skip you're sure Rockchalk had there, like hook. Oh, and it's not mine.
Oh my god, it paid out. No.
Oh.
Can I keep it just for this dungeon?
Yeah, I'll give it back. I'll pay you back in tenfold.
God, could you imagine a form of like Multiworld where you could just trade items? Alright, I'll just give you my hook shot for 5 minutes, so you give me the hammer.
Yeah.
You just steal items from one another. Like,
Yeah.
Do you know where my bomb bag went? I don't know.
I don't know.
The logic for that. Does a player have a hammer? Any player
Yeah.
can do fire.
Any player, you're fine. You'll have to play with what's the settings? Minimal.
Oh god, minimal
I know.
settings. Yeah, there's just one hammer across all 3
There's
worlds.
a one hammer and you all have to share it.
Well, can you steal keys too? Or maybe. Yeah, I just want to borrow this key for a second. Oh wait, the key's stuck. I can't give it back.
Alright, just
that's
quickly
how it
step
goes.
away for a sec.
Okay. I'm borrowing it till I'm dead. Exactly.
Exactly. And Decker is fighting Twin Rova. It hasn't looked too trolly.
I suppose this is where things start shifting. I mean, we haven't really seen, like, this is gonna be the first major, like, divergence, I think, because there is Dad's one medallion up, and probably gonna be up for a while, until Rockchalk goes back to GCG. Yeah, putting every player, like, so there's 2 teams of 3, and every player is assigned a number. So, for instance, Dubudeka and Rockchalk are both player 3. They're playing the same seed against each other, and their teammates are also playing the same seed against the other player's number, and they all share items in the world, I think it is, right? I'm trying to figure out how the speed.
Basically, their items, instead of just being anywhere in their own world, can be across any of the 3. Yes, winning is decided by the average finishing times of the players on each team. And currently this is game 2 of a best of 3, and Team Dad has the advantage. They won game 1.
Yeah, so if Dads win here, that's it. Dads crown the winners of Season 2. If Salt and Pepega win, it will go into a final game 3, which they'll have to schedule at some point.
What was the time difference between game 1 and this one? Was it like 3 weeks?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Which, to be fair, I think was down to both teams having stuff come up.
Oh yeah, because even the first one I think had gotten pushed back.
Yeah, because I believe with the co-op tournament as well, like, and plus Alex and Dad's just work and all that stuff couldn't find time to play until now.
Yeah, Multiworlds can end up going on a long time, you know, several hours, more than you're used to.
I mean, some of the like better teams don't take as long, but especially if you're not used to Multiworld, it can take a long time to get things done.
Not to mention with some of the settings options that have been thrown in as well.
Yeah, the settings today, we're not expecting this to be too terrible, even if we have 2 required all dungeon scenes. We'll see.
So we haven't seen a. Oh, did we? We've seen Spirit. This is Shadow, right? This is Shadow. So...
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yep, Decker did complete Spirit, and I imagine we'll be completing Shadow. And looked away, unfortunately. Couldn't see why Rock Chalk couldn't finish, if it was the hookshot part or if it was key layout.
Right, yeah. I'd imagine, given the timing of it, Rock Chalk probably got hookshot locked.
Yeah. After a very unfortunate finding a hookshot for, one shot. But now it's
keep it. Let me keep it, please.
It's back in Forest. So I believe it's either forgotten where GTG was, or is just kind of going, this is something I can do now, and it's just doing it.
Yes, happy 2 hours. I think it's time for some shoutouts. Really do them at the 1 hour mark. Thank you to our runners, Team Dad, Master Alex, Dubu Decker, and Offscreen Drewnis, and Team Salt and Pepega, Felix, oh gosh, I'm trying to read through this, Rock Chalk, and One Shot, also off screen. Thanks to all of them. We were just talking about all of the scheduling issues that they had, but they stuck through it so we could have a really good show here for the finale. Amazing. Our trackers today, keeping up with all of this madness. Sorry, Siberian. Puff Puff, Simba, Fennel, and Purple, thank you all so much. Keeping everyone informed on items and keeping a better eye on who is getting what and from where than we are.
The true heroes of everything.
Absolutely. My co-cons, Yoshi and Deadly Thunder. Glad we were able to pull this together today.
Yeah, it's been a ton of fun so far. I'm ready for the last disaster going forward.
Right. And our restreamer, Siberian. Thanks for getting everything set up.
Decker just got magic!
Is that from Drew?
It must have been. It wouldn't have been from Alex there, and it wasn't his own world, or else Rock Chalk could have it. It must have been from Drew. And Drew is currently in Shadow.
Oh. Interesting.
Shadow was in Deku for player 1, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It does seem like Felix is kind of in rush dungeon mode, so maybe it won't be too long.
It's definitely still important to note that even with the magic, all that means is that Deku can set furrows.
Yep.
If the boss key room in Shadow is required, he still doesn't have Dins.
Yep.
But it means he can set furrows and not have to worry too much about doing the boat ride again or anything like that.
Exactly. Felix seems to be going ice.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what was in Ice Cavern actually for player 1? Have you seen that yet?
Have we? I don't know if we have.
I don't know if Felix has done it. Drew definitely hasn't written anything down. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
It
Okay.
has to-
Which
it's Spirit, right?
yeah. There's only Spirit was in Shadow apparently.
Oh.
I think the important thing to know about Spirit Temple is that it has to be accessible by both ages. So
Right.
Spirit
It's-
couldn't be in Ice.
Has Felix
Oh, is
checked
it
the
DTG?
Spirit entrance?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh
in that
yeah, he
case,
dropped down, right? I think.
Oh, I thought.
I don't know. They got Requiem earlier, and I just don't know if either player checked it. But so the ones that Drew doesn't have written down are GTG, Jabu. Jabu has to be bottom of the well then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Deku. So this would be GTG or Deku, and the other one is in Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, Jabu is 100% required then. So Dead Hand in the World. Strength upgrade. Aha.
Oh. Sure. So we'll be seeing Felix do a dungeon here. He has everything to beat Spirit and Deku, so whichever is in here.
Not Spirit, GTG.
Sorry, GTG. You're right.
Yeah. Still able to. Well, actually, wait. Felix doesn't have strength too.
What? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, long shot.
And
Well,
Alex
Alex is
goes
already in
into
Alex.
water.
Alex.
Oh my.
Is that the dead hand one? No, it couldn't possibly be.
This is what we were
No.
talking about earlier, right? About how, like, throughout the entire tournament, I will say one thing about dads is that whenever they've gotten items, like required items for each other, they've been set up so well.
But you don't know that's going to happen there. Admittedly, World 3 Shadow is Way of the Hero.
Mm-hmm.
So he knew he was going to find something there, but you don't know it's going to be the long shot.
Yeah. Okay. Alex got it from Decker. It was the one that we had seen Rock Chalk get, and we were so excited.
And then Rock Chalk streams were just taken away.
Crushed.
A nice boss key. That's vanilla boss key. Huh. Oh.
Oh!
And there's Felix's strength 2 in
There
Deku.
is strength 2.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's interesting, because Drew already has strength 2 and hasn't done Deku Tree.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. And it can't be... Drew hasn't already completed all of the dungeons, so
No.
the strength in Bottom of the Well, not theirs. For sure. There's another one out there. Who did we see?
It might have
Rock
been.
Chalk did ice, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I think there was their own strength in Ice.
It
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it must have been from Decker, and it was hook locked in some way.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can think of is it was just from Decker and it's hook locked somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, when is Rockchalk going to end up going to GTG?
Nice chest. Also, really nice key layout as well.
Yeah,
like-
that's actually.
Bombig.
well, that's not the first one.
Well, you're happy to have it, I guess.
That's also
42
very
chews.
unfortunate for Rockchalk because even though we've said they have plenty of chews and access to more chews, it feels bad to
Mm.
miss out on a bomb bag so long, and that hookshot advantage just continues growing.
They did get the boss key earlier, right? It was the other chest in the crusher room, I think.
yes, it was.
So in that
so-
case, yeah, Decker 100% can just beat Shadow here.
Just sets FW, just in case there's a item in the back.
Can you peek the chests in that room?
You can, yeah. There are cracks in the walls that you can look through.
Yeah.
It's you got to make sure you do it pretty quickly though, because those walls wait for no one.
Well, if you void out, it's just like, all right, well, we go again. Yeah, it's. I guess at this point you would set FW if there is a big chest in there, and if not, you're just like, all right, cool, we'll leave this behind, keep my FW, save my time.
Yeah.
You just got to make sure you just don't, see it. See it? Yeah. No, wait. Good words.
Yeah.
That thing, Oh,
Gotta be right.
yeah. That. Yes. So, Alex just biting the bullet and.
Oh no.
Dude.
DLC room.
Hello, take my friend. I
I have
hate
seen
that
this
jump.
more.
I hate this jump. I hate
I
it
I
so
do. Weirdly, I hate this jump with Master Sword, but with BGS, I'm fine. And I don't know what the difference would be, other than I guess a slightly different hitbox. Maybe like it reaches slightly further, but like I don't know. I hesitate too much, and with Master Sword, like you just immediately fall if you do that.
just because I'm really bad with that jump. If I have hover boots, I just go over, pull out the ocarina, see the scarecrow there, and just do stuff in water, and then hook shot from the ledge from where you climb up. I don't like that jump.
Oh. Rock being sent Goran Tunic at the worst time.
Finished up Shadow.
Okay, so they
Yeah, we're gonna have 3 dungeons in space of like 3 minutes here for Team Dads.
say they've been different stones. So there's nothing stopping Felix from beating it. Also, I suppose that's really good information that you don't need Dins to beat Shadow for player 1 either.
Yeah, that makes any remaining Way of the Heroes that little bit more valuable. And what did we say earlier in terms of Dodongo's Cavern? We've seen that Ice was forest, but Decker hasn't. We haven't seen the water or shadow dungeons. But one of those is Decker's final medallion. So I guess in Decker's shoes, you're hoping it's water.
Well, didn't we
Yeah.
talk earlier? Dodongo's is probably the shadow entrance.
What's the other
them?
one that's missing? Bottom of the well. It's the other way around. Shadow has to be bottom of the well.
Yeah, because it has to be accessible as
The
child.
only child. Yeah. So water is Dodongo's cavern, and
Okay.
Decca's gone straight there.
Oh,
And
yep.
just got the lights.
So
Nice.
that is go mode, I think, for. That is go mode
Yeah.
for Deca, right? That's just
It's about
straight
to
go
be.
mode.
He doesn't know it yet, but it's about to be. As soon as he walks in and sees that this is Dodongo's cavern, he knows he can just go and beat Ganon.
Which at that point, it's now Rock Talk is going. What did I skip?
Mm-hmm.
Like, or
Yeah.
say less of what did I skip? What did we skip as a team, sort of thing.
Yeah, because that shouldn't be their first hook shot, right?
The one in GTG.
It was in the lobby though, right?
It depends on what the bomb bag is for Deca, actually.
But it was in the lobby of GTG, I thought.
No, it was
It was the BMOS room, I think. Yeah, I think it was in BMOS room.
Right. So yeah, then the question becomes, have they missed the other hook shot, or have they missed the bomb bag that lets them get that hook shot? Or potentially both. Like, it could just be that both hooks are available, one with a bomb bag somewhere and one with the other hook.
Mm-hmm.
This finish is going to be so good for Dad's.
Rock Chalk in particular is going to be panicking on this one. You're missing 3 medallions, and the player in the same world as you finishes?
Yeah.
That is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I suppose at that point you're just going, okay, what have I got left? And hopefully that brings him to GTG.
So yeah, Dad won game 1, and if they win this, then they are the champions. That's it. If Salt and Pepega can take this one, then it'll go to a final decisive game. But it's got to be said, right now it's looking like it might just end here.
Yeah, at the moment it's looking so good for Dad's right now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Deca,
Because after
mad lad.
Flex. Got the strength, don't need it.
Because as soon as Decker does finish, he can then go work on other things. If it turns out that they do end up needing to get into bottom of the well for anything, well, we said that's the shadow entrance. The hunt for Dins can, you know, go on and try and get in there.
As a side note, by the way, when we were discussing that being the shadow entrance a minute ago before Deca went to DC, he also wrote it in on his hint sheet. So he's figured that one out as well.
Oh,
Um,
Bombag
in the well.
in Felix's bottom of the well.
That's probably their That's probably the logical bomb bag, right?
Yeah.
Wait, actually,
Which
where
probably
was the
means
well?
that's first hook in
Bottom of the
GTG.
well is
Where is
DC. Oh no, Felix. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Felix is DC.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's probably their
That would make sense to be the first one.
Mm-hmm.
and yeah,
Like
that
their
looks
ZL was late, which is why they put off bottom of the well, but not so late that everything for it was locked away or anything.
Yep.
Rock Chalk is going into Lost Woods, so is this going to be turning right or is it going to be going left? It's turning right. This looks like GTG.
Yes. Get that hook
And
shot.
is probably going to feel terrible seeing that hook there.
And then seeing Decker finish.
Mm-hmm. Like, obviously, Rockchalk has been doing other stuff this time, so it's not just a strict lead versus loss or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think it's been about an hour and a quarter since Decker got the hook. I think it was around the 1 hour mark.
And it is their own strength in.
Yeah.
Well, so
Their goal.
I guess that confirms it. Drew came in here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Ham's there,
I
maybe.
couldn't have got that. Where
Unless
was the
he
other
did...
strength? Was...
the other strength was in Deku.
I wonder... Drew might have dipped into... No, Drew hasn't seen Deku. No, never mind. I'm confused.
Oh.
Okay.
Felix's dins.
Which
Okay.
unlocks... What does that unlock?
The shadow entrance, which is Spirit.
Which is a medallion. Oh, there's that hook shot for Rockchalk. Decker having a rough climb, it looks like.
Those keys. Don't want to leave him alone. Wait, did Decker die?
Yeah.
What did Decker die on?
Iron Nuts, I
His
guess?
Alphos, or the... it must have been the Iron Knuckles.
Ouch, okay. Didn't realise. Like, I'll look away. Oh dear.
Safety strats. Oh no.
Alright, you got
Release the
37
shoes.
chews. Time to go.
Decker, I'm not saying go back to the Ganon scrubs for some fairies, but
It's fine, this is fine. You get the hearts here, you've got double defense, you're good.
you have your one-hit protection. You're okay.
Maybe. Okay, oh, no, it's fine. Absolutely fine.
And you do get a health refill.
You're gonna have to stop to stock up on arrows on the way through, maybe, but...
Mm-hmm.
6?
You got 6, you're fine.
It
Like, you...
gives me
you
so
would-
much anxiety to see such a low arrow count
Yeah.
when runners go into this.
Every time I see single digits, I'm like, oh, that's risky. And I'm like, what are you gonna do, miss 5 times? Like, you have to drop to refill magic at that point anyway.
I
I mean-
can't remember.
Alex is part. Well, I say Alex. Decker is part with Alex in Throwing for Content, so maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I remember watching the end of a race and a runner went in there with literally 1 arrow. And I'm like, I am fully aware that you are so much better at this game than I can like actually comprehend, but 1 arrow?
1 I would be confident on if I had BGS, but if I'm on Master Sword with 1 arrow, I'm like, no, I don't trust that.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't care how many times I've one-cycled it in the past. Doesn't matter. I'm not trusting it.
Yeah.
I know how many
What?
times I've missed it.
Oh.
Decker
Decker,
was
you
facing the wrong way, I think, or...
Mhm.
jump slash, but didn't jump slash far enough?
Right.
Maybe?
Landed on the platform. I know One Shot just did chickens. I don't think it had anything, but that's the level of desperation we're looking at.
Yeah.
2 hour 20 chickens.
Nice one cycle.
So, Decker never came back to this room, I don't believe, in GTG.
Right, I think right, yeah.
Yeah, there was a big chest in the middle, but
That's a lot of keys in here.
All
that,
the
yeah,
keys.
that's all the small keys. There's 3 of them, right?
Yep.
3 small keys. That's the center.
What do we know about toilet here? Is it...
A whole lot of nothing, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it was hinted either, right?
Yeah, no GCG hints anywhere, it looks like.
What
So
might
rude.
And Alex, so I just saw those hovers came from Drew's water, which was Way of the Hero. So that is Alex's shadow, the medallion, like
Yeah.
last medallion for Alex.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking strong. It's looking good for them.
Don't know lights for Alex.
Oh, they're in a shop. Which shop is that?
Alex had lights, because Felix did buy lights and they ended up being his own.
Right. Okay.
Oh, but you know what? You're probably right. Because Felix only has one wallet and the other ones we saw were double wallet locked, probably in World 3.
Right, was it the lights for 210? Was that? Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
Felix bought his own, but... And Alex is hopping into what I presume...
Shadow is in the Dodongo's entrance for them.
Your GG's in chat. We're gonna have our first finisher coming up pretty quick here.
Yep.
Get those equips in the save. Make sure you keep that good progress to do Ganons if you have to, and get that first finish at 224.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, GG's. That is a really good time.
That is a really good time.
And then the panic starts.
I just unmuted Rock Chalk quickly, and they were like, "That's probably that hook shot."
Yeah.
Well, it was a good run.
Yeah, they're decently far behind at this point. Because how many dungeons is that? Still, it's 3 dungeons. Gotta go all the way through Shadow.
Well, did
Most
half
of it
of Shadow.
Another bomb bag.
Bomb bag for one shot.
How many minutes is that, roughly?
It's hard to say. He hasn't got magic.
Where was magic? Oh, Drew Shadow, right? It was in Shadow 1.
Yeah.
So Felix will get
Okay,
that.
so Felix is on the way to it. That's fine. I think it was probably, based on where Drew was, it was probably in the spinning pot room.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing here is, Alex is potentially in go mode right now, and One Shot still hasn't beaten Spirit either.
Mm-hmm.
Felix and Drew are kind of... That's the one world at the moment where Salt and Pepega have the lead. They have the advantage here, because it's AD. Felix has a total of 5, stones medallions combined, while Drew has 4.
Mm-hmm.
But with that said, Drew has done Shadow compared to Deku and Fire.
So you're saying it's probably even by the end of this Shadow.
Yeah, between those two, I would say Felix is probably slightly ahead. But the fact that I think Deca in particular being as far ahead as he is, probably gives Dads the edge there. And that's all just that hook shot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then, I think Alex has a very slight lead over One Shot as well.
Because at this point, Zelda and Pepega is bleeding time. They would need to get that next finish, and well before another finisher from Team Dad.
And it's worth noting as well, I said I unmuted the call to hear their response, and they were just like, that's probably the hook shot. Oh, we had a good run. It's really worth noting the, kind of, I don't know, demoralizing factor of it.
Yeah.
They have no idea how well Alex and Drew are doing, if they've missed items, if there's something else in the way on their side, but you see that someone's finished while their equivalent player is 3 medallions behind, and you're just like, yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Bombs. All of the bombs now.
They're from that hook shot. Which, by the way, you know how when they dipped in really early, and we're like, just use a tube.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Imagine if they used that tube, got a hook shot out of it.
So I love seeing Dins in shadow. Like,
you know what? Yeah, that's really good for Alex, isn't it?
I've spoken a lot in the past about like one of the things I think Link to the Past Rando does really, really well is really playing into the different settings that they have and having different events and different tournaments utilizing them. And I really think that's where OOTR's really come into like its own over the last year or so. There's so much more stuff using different settings now, and so we get to see things like Dins in shadow or ZL in ice that you wouldn't see before that.
It's a lot of fun to see them.
Just those really odd scenes where you're just like, I got, strength way of the hero for a wallet, or like, oh, my Zelda's Lullaby was in Ice Cavern and I just went in there and got it as adult because my spawn was in Domain and things like that. Or in this case, it's Dungeon ER, so Dins in Shadow is perfectly fine.
Oh wait, big chest. Are we gonna... Oh no, actually, Felix has got the hook shot. I was gonna say, can we just see the backflip on the chest and the jump up? That'd be fun.
I mean, Felix has been going for swag today, maybe.
They're still collecting skulls. Have they not found a 30 hint or something?
I don't think so. Drew doesn't have it either, apparently.
That's pretty concerning.
So, this was the strength, this was one-shots, right? That's one-shot strength 2? The Rock Chalk just got, I think?
Really? Oh, okay.
So with that, I think every player has strength 2? Does nobody have strength 3?
I think Felix does.
Felix does.
Pulled
Okay.
her from the well. Yeah.
But hasn't.
Maybe not.
Okay.
It's
He hasn't
not
tracked them himself, but also,
Yeah.
I don't know. I generally don't trust runners to update their own trackers.
Oh! Oh. Drew has apparently just found strength 3.
Okay.
Perfect timing, I guess.
Which means Drew's in Decatry, I believe. So, is on his way of... So I think that is the last, his last stone,
The last
so...
stone, yeah. And I guess Felix is also on the last stone here, so... Do we know which dungeon has to be in bottom of the well yet?
I think we said
Deku?
Jabu.
Oh,
Did we say Jabu?
did they look at Spirit's entrance earlier? Did Felix do that?
Felix did it, but someone in chat.
Don't know. Oh, sorry, Mel.
BTG is the other one that Drew's not seen.
Can kind do that Sunfish child.
Oh, right. GTG is the one that Drew's not seen. We've definitely seen that from Felix, yeah.
Yeah,
So it
that's
must have been Spirit. Okay. Has Drew not done that, or has he just not checked it? Like, has he just not written it down? I find it wild to think that someone would just not check the entrance at this point, but at the same time, like...
It might just be because things have got... like, they've had progression to do, so... they've stuck to it. I mean, that hook shot... Actually, has that hook shot unlocked? How much has that hook shot unlocked that Deca found early? I'm not sure if it found like it unlocked quite a few checks or items for other people, but I know it definitely did a lot.
I guess the biggest one would be being able to do Shadow, which he did through Spirit, so it's like efficiency more than anything. Because the fact that he managed to beat Spirit and then go straight from there to beat Shadow is like such a massive boost on that front. It's kind of hard to remember at this point just because Deca's had it from like an hour in. So
Yeah.
it's kind of almost been taken for granted. I think it's a big thing is like it's just the efficiency in the sense that Rock Chalk has also, you know, I think gone into Forest twice and Deca hasn't even set foot in there.
That's true.
Which he's going to, presumably. I imagine that's where he's on the way to now. But it's after that finish time has been registered.
Hold on a sec. Where was the Iron Boots at Player 3?
Good question.
Because I'm pretty sure Deca got set his.
It wasn't Way of the Hero, at least. I'm looking through all the Way of the Hero stuff they've written down, and they don't have... The only Iron Boots they have written down were in Deca's Lost Woods, and they were Alex's.
Because Rock Chalk's still missing those for DC. And I don't think has a gold scale. And it says it marked gold scale. Okay, so Drew is going to pick up Storms before Felix then.
It might be close on that front. Drew is off to do something else. Trying to figure out what, but Fire. He's going to go beat Fire first. So I think Felix is going to get in there first, which does just mean Felix is slightly ahead at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something else and it's just... Right, the other big thing here is that Felix hasn't gone into water. Water is Way of the Hero for them. Drew did it with Hookshot and Irons. Felix hasn't. And that was Alex's hovers. So the fact that Alex hasn't really found anything too relevant in Shadow is like pretty good for Felix there. And at the same time, it's an entire, you know, quite like probably the longest dungeon in the game that Alex just has that lead on.
It was, I mean, luckily Felix has opened it up, has checked what the water entrance is. Obviously, it's water, but suppose what's a bit annoying is that couldn't do anything because didn't have irons, didn't have a long shot, which they're still missing as well. Like they're still missing the long shot to beat Monster as it is, so hasn't really been able to do anything.
Also, the other big thing is, are we sure we know where Alex's lights are?
I'm pretty sure they're 220 rupees in a shop somewhere, but I don't remember which world.
If it's World 1, that might be a problem. Because both World 1s only have one wallet.
Right. Yeah, that.
But, yeah, other than lights, the hovers are the only thing that One Shot's missing. And One Shot is clearing out Spirit right now.
What's... Oh, okay. What's Deck up to? Just got a thing. So
yeah,
what,
this...
what does Decker have left? Like...
So I think the big thing Decker's doing right now is basically just cleaning up a bunch of overworld that the other team might have been able to get early. Because the big thing is that he's looking at this as, okay, I've managed to avoid all my stone dungeons, and a lot of those are buried away behind other items. So I'm going to do all this, like, I've got, like, this finish locked in, and, you know, at this point it's been 15 minutes and there's not been a second one. So he'll be looking at this as like, how do we lose this? Well, there's an item in Tektite Grosso that they got 20 minutes in and I leave until like 4 hours. Big Pose, similar thing. Like a lot of these overworld ones that are easy to get to if you go out of your way for them. I imagine he'll end up going towards the stone dungeons after all of this, but the overworld is going to be the priority at this stage. Because that's kind of to solidify that lead. If you want to claw time back, you go to your risky locations that are more likely to have something. If you want to cement a lead you already have, the best way to do it is go, okay, what might my opponent win off of? And do that. And I guess Multiworld is kind of the rare position where you actually know, yeah, we have a lead. Like, you know, a lot of players have this habit in 1v1s of thinking they're behind. In Multiworld, you know if you're ahead or behind. Decker knows he finished 15 minutes ago and nobody's finished since.
Yeah, and it's just this buffer that's just gonna keep on climbing. Which, by the way, the buffer stops as soon as a player from Salt and Pepega finishes. If a player from Dad's finishes, even if a player from Salt and Pepega finish, the time is like just keeps going. It keeps going. It only stops until like 2 players, for instance.
Well, it stays the same. If like one of the Salt and Pepega players finishes at this point, like that will be their lead. They'll have, you know, if it were like right now it's 17 minutes or whatever it's been, and that's it, and it would stop there until the next player finishes. But that lead won't go down until a second player from S&P comes in.
Yeah.
And they need that to happen. They need to have basically the lead in terms of Ganon kills at some point. Layer 1 Kakiri, yeah, so Drew doesn't have a wallet. Alex has to just save and quit here and go and do other stuff.
Yeah.
It must be the double wallet locked one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 220 rupees for the lights. But the question is, where is the other wallet?
Why is he?
Is Alex thinking he's done it? He's in BK mode. Is that what it is?
He's not. There's no way. I think he thinks that, like, he's gone, oh, it's Kakiri Forest, and Drew's like, oh, okay, I'll go and do the Storm's Grotto, I guess, because he's got AD now. But Drew doesn't have a second wallet. He can't.
I think as soon as they realise, oh shit, I can't actually buy this wallet, not buy this wallet, buy your lights. I need another wallet. Alex is gonna go. Okay.
Okay, it gets even worse.
Uh.
Alex's Jabu is in spirit, and they have a hint that the Rang chest is a wallet. I don't think Alex has gone to do that. I'm not confident.
It has to be Drew's wallet.
But if Alex hasn't done that, it's Drew's. There's only 2 left, and they are both for Drew. Oh, Drew just... Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see exactly what happened, and I... Was that from here? No. Okay. So, I didn't see exactly where it was, but Drew does now have a second wallet.
Oh, shit.
I assume he had one hinted somewhere that he just went and got.
Over 30!
Wow.
30 skulls!
That
What?
isn't written in on the hint sheet. I don't think they had a hint for that. I don't think Drew had a hint for 30.
Oh my. Oh.
Drew just bought a bundle of arrows first. And nearly ran out of rupees in the process.
Oops.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Wallet on 30 is vanilla. Yeah, 30 and 50 are the 2 wallets in vanilla, aren't they? Wait, is it? No. 30 and... 10? 10 and 30, yeah. I was trying to think of, like, it's been so long since I played it, but I'm trying to think of speedruns where they talk to the 2, and it's like, yeah, you talk to the one near the back, and then you avoid talking to the one to the left as you leave. Because if you talk to that one, you lose your wallet. Thanks, game.
Wait, huh?
Vanilla OOT coding, if you get the Giant's wallet and then get the Adult's wallet, you permanently lose the Giant's one. And the Skull House is just... It doesn't give you the first and then the second wallet, it just gives you the Giant's wallet.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a bit rude. Just a bit rude.
Also, another factor of communication there then, I guess, where it's, Alex is like, okay, I'm getting my lights. Tell me the second you send me them, because you don't want to be running around dodging stuff in, the Ganondorf fight the whole time. But...
Is Alex on? Ganon.
Oh, was it RBA? Okay. I thought wallets did work where it wasn't progressive still. I might be wrong on that one then. Okay.
Yeah, so it's looking very, very rough for...
Yeah. We said that they needed a lead in players at some point, like they needed more players with a Ganon kill. And at this point, if Alex and Deca both finish before any of Salt and Pepega finish, we're looking at them basically needing all 3 of their players to finish, probably somewhere in the region of 40 minutes to an hour before Drew finishes. And that's just not feasible. Drew will full clear the game in the time it takes them to do that. And also, yeah, to the point that Hams was making in chat, Drew will full clear the game before that point and kind of has to, and so does Felix.
It's just looking very, very...
They're not even missing anything at this point, right? They have... Oh no, they're both missing Longshot. That's it. Longshot is the one item that is costly here, but... It is kind of like, it's always one of those disappointing things, and at the same time, it's part of it is rando. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. You make a decision and it backfires, and part of this is I'm curious to find out what the thinking was to putting off GTG as long as they did, because the big costly factor here was Rock Chalk not going to GTG for the longest time.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if it's because of the no bomb bag for the ground jumps. It's probably shaky on the back walk into...
I don't know, I'd be surprised. I feel like it was a decision, but I think it partially felt like trying to be efficient earlier with like doing ice, doing shadow, all of that in order, and then also from there's like that element, and I think this is a thing a lot of players do. And sometimes it's right, but I think most of the time when players do it, they get into their own heads a little bit with it. Which is, I've done all of this extra stuff, and this easy thing has been available from the start. So if it's there, I've already lost, and I should do everything else first.
Right.
And I think more often than not, if players are thinking like that, they've got too far into their own heads, and it usually ends up backfiring. But a lot of players do it, and I've definitely been guilty of it myself countless times, and it wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. The other counterpoint to all of this as well, though, is right at the start, they had 9 chews or whatever it was, and yeah, we were saying at the time, just use 1 chew and you can do the entire right side of the maze. Just go in and check. Pepega just checked man on roof.
Wait, he just checked man on roof? It's been 2 hours and 49 minutes.
2 hours 50 into the seed and Deca checks man on roof. Amazing.
Classic. Also, hi Axe. Sunny with the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are currently we're 2. If I say 2-0 with Ganon, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
and that's not the right wording, but
it's
get what I mean.
looking a little decisive at this point. This lead. There's definitely room for something Pepega to bring it back if they can get like a big advantage on the long shot in particular for World 1. But otherwise, it's kind of looking good for dads at this point. I keep saying dads. Their team is dad, singular.
They're around. Oh. Is that Din's in the center of Spirit?
I think it was.
That's a... What entrance is that? That's... And it opens up Shadow, which gives them...
So, we are just getting a quick switch here, because Alex and Deca have already beaten Ganon. Drew's just come in here, so we've got... Because Drew still has stuff to do. I'll keep the Khadgar open to the side to see if anything notable comes up, if that long shot does turn up. But right now, it's how quickly can Drew and Felix finish their dungeons, and where is that long shot?
Yeah, so far it's pretty much nowhere to be seen. But bottom of the well has opened up for at least Rock Chalk, so might find it there. Kryl, what am I reading? What am I reading? Hold on.
I think that one was one of Jamie's originally, unfortunately.
Oh god. have eyes. You know. OoTR gameplay. Look at this.
Fantastic community we've got here. It's, oh, those was your. Oh wow.
Oh,
I don't know if you should be proud of
abomination.
that.
It's an abomination for sure. Oh wait, Jabu's. Oh look, it's Jabu. Oh god, oh no. I think Carl's got some competition for his
He was trying really hard on this Ruto throw and it's just not happening.
down yeets Ruto. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, got it. Oh wait, Jabu can't have anything. It's Baron.
Yeah.
Excellent. Just what we wanted to see.
I do think that, like, the most likely scenario here is that it's going to be in probably Alex's world. Because in typical player 2 fashion, he had nothing for the early game and then all of a sudden just hit go mode in a span of like 10 minutes. So, there's probably a lot of like little things left behind here and there for him, but
More milk. Yeah, I feel like they've definitely got a lot to do, especially with how quick everything was. Also, we've seen a lot of small chests not small chests, big chests even, well. And, I suppose a hi there to Zelda Speedruns 3, the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
joining in the final throes of a Multiworld match. We've got 2 finishes on Dad's side, and they're Wild Ones looking for the long shot, so... The fact that it's AD 30 skulls, the full works for the Wild Ones does make it difficult to see like a world where Salt and Pepega get back to even and then gain that lead back and start gathering the time back.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. Let's put it that way. It definitely doesn't look good. Oh, another wallet. Oh. It's another wallet. It's the other wallet.
Where was that?
In Spirit, it was the invisible chest, the right-hand one.
Drew just hasn't gone to Spirit yet. Okay, yeah.
That's... Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Then the wallet in Jabu, for player 2.
He must have already got it. He must have already picked it up at some point earlier.
Yeah, I think.
That's...
Wait, hold on. Hasn't been Jabu. Wait.
No, it doesn't have a boomerang. Just went in, got the wallet, left.
Right.
Wallets are so important in Shop Sanity that I completely get that as well. If you get a hinted wallet, you go out of your way for it. Drew not picking up more nuts. I'm actually kind of surprised to see that. Felix, no, kill the skull. Kill the skull. This...
Goodbye. Hey, you know what you have to do. Yeah, at least it wasn't the climb of shame. That's at least it. Oh, Drew missed the throw for the switch. Got it that time. Good.
Bomb bag, of course.
Just when you don't need the bomb bag anymore. It's okay.
Rock just happily finding every bomb bag all of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah. And it's unfortunately not what you need. It's not the long shot.
Back?
Oh!
Oh!
I'm back.
Oh! I heard voice!
So sorry about that. I couldn't hear you all, and then I disconnected, and I'm just talking into, the void, apparently.
Thanks, Discord.
Thanks, Discord.
It's been so long.
I thought maybe you guys had just decided to ignore me. Like, no, we need to get her out of here.
All just an elaborate ruse.
Yeah. This is when you find out we just intentionally just set the volume to 0.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
This.
where is left for this long shot? I almost feel like it has to be in one of their own dungeons, maybe. Like,
So, the boomerang was in World 2's boomerang was in World 1's spirit, and I'm wondering if that Jabu hint doesn't mean that we're not supposed to follow that once it's there.
wait, well,
So
Yeah, that was
Felix,
boomerang.
Yeah, Felix
one
found-
rang was World 2's... Sorry, World 1 Spirit had World 2 rang, that way.
Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah, World 2 Jabu could be it. Like, the problem is that it's Jabu, but at the same time, like, at this stage, you're running low on options. Maybe Jabu just ends up being the best of kind of a bad set of options.
Is there a reason why Felix didn't be spirit?
That one, I guess.
Oh, right. Explains everything.
Yeah,
Also,
One
just-
Shot does have all of the medallions now, is heading up towards Ganon's, so presumably just taking the opportunity now to leave. And I'm a little surprised by that. I feel like you could have probably got away with fighting Twin Rover first, but at the same time, you don't want one of your finishers just sat in front of Ganon not able to do anything because they're waiting for lights, which did happen for Dad, so...
Yeah. Oh. Let's see an OGC fairy.
Oh yeah, this is a new one.
This is another one. How is Drew not beaten Spirit yet?
I just haven't gone there yet. I think when I did Jabu first and is gonna do a lot of the cleanup now.
It's Nocturne.
That was where Spirit was, I think, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, and then that means that, like, what are the big options in terms of, like, dungeons, at least, that we've just not seen? Between the world ones, we're kind of seeing everything now from Alex's side, at least.
Hey, Alex will finish for us.
Oh, sorry,
and then-
the world ones have going through their dungeons. We've seen basically everything there. World 2's, yeah. Alex is clearing out pretty much all the stone dungeons now. We're going to have seen everything very soon. So World 3 is kind of the interesting one there, where it's mostly Jabu. I guess the one kind of caveat to that is I didn't see how far Felix went in fire to beat it. So there is the option for going deeper into fire as well.
That is true. I think boss key was early. I think it was in the hammer loop.
It was a pretty quick fire.
I actually think it was vanilla key. I think it was vanilla boss key. Now I think about it.
Okay.
So Rockchalk completed fire here. rather than DC?
Hasn't found it yet.
Right, no iron boots.
That's right, the irons.
Say we don't know where the irons were. I think Drew found them, though. I think Drew found the irons somewhere, but I don't know where.
I can't remember where now.
Yeah.
And it was really early too. Like, Deca has had those irons for a while. I know got them in ice, at least. But
Were those not just their irons?
no, it was got them while he was on the platform with the free Zelda thing.
Oh, right.
So that's an interesting.
Wasn't it
Oh.
chickens? Didn't we get iron? No, that's seed bleed, I think. Never mind me.
I was thinking the same thing, but it might be.
Did Drew do chickens?
I think we saw Rock Chalk do chickens, so this doesn't actually track anything, but I feel like maybe we saw something on there.
Right. Clearly, you know what this is. This is investigation time.
Oh god. This is so much digging.
Just gonna have to go back all the way through the VOD because I'm pretty sure it was player 1 who found it.
Right here on 10 Skulls.
Oh, wait.
It's
Oh, I was gonna say.
But not checking the others?
There's hints, I guess. They definitely had a hint for 20, and 30 was a wallet, which I guess they no longer need now.
Yeah. Gold scale. I suppose we don't know anything. Because it was
Yeah,
a vanilla boss key, right? For World
Yeah.
3? Or, no, they just need to do Dodongos. There's no boss key there.
It's in water. It's the
Yeah.
water entrance, so with
Yeah.
Hookshot and Gold Scale they could get in, but yeah, no.
I just confused myself, I'm sorry.
Deca and Rockchalk actually has a scale, which is more than Deca does.
So World 1 had all of the light arrows?
Yes, though? Oh, the other thing we have here, though. I guess we'll see soon, TM, but... There we go. Is another finish. So the first of those finishes is pulled back now. But they are still losing time.
GG's to one shot. Team Sultan and Pepega getting a Ganon kill on the board.
And very importantly, one shot saved in fire, it looks like, before going to Ganon's. And just... walked into fire, saved, and then warped to, play Prelude and do Ganon's. So the reset out of Ganon just went to fire.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Looks like Alex might be giving us a peek at Jabu here. Going child.
I love doing AD for Serenade.
best one. So I'm looking through the VODs now. I'll promise you I will find it. So if I go quiet for a while, this is what I'm doing.
This long shot is going to be elusive, though. Like, I don't know what else they have left to do. It really only comes down to kind of like Deep Fire, World 2 Jabu, I guess some Overworld probably. I don't know how many Dampe diggings we've seen today. I don't know if we've seen any Dampe digging today now that I think about it. Okay, there was something, even if Rock did beat Fire, I think, and then had to... I think had to for keys. I'm not confident on that one. I'm very... Oh, I was going to say, it's gone very quiet again. Now I've got to check that people are still connected. Oh, looks like Rockchalk has run out of things to do.
Oh no.
I come bearing news. I know where the lines are.
Okay.
Oh god. It's in Childside Spirit.
In which world?
Player ones.
World 1.
Which is in
Child's
Shadow?
Spirit.
So Felix needs to go child, or be child here, and go back into spirit from the shadow entrance.
Yeah, I think.
After Jabu, just play Nocturne. That's not unreasonable to do. That one at least makes sense. You do kind of child cleanup when you're hopefully on your last child segment. You're already looking for like a handful of items. You're low on options. I think that would make sense. Obviously feels really bad for the remaining 10 plus minutes of Jabu, but... God, Jabu is like... I love Jabu as a dungeon, but it feels terrible to do. I think it's really interesting in terms of like some of the strats and tricks that you can use in it and some of the stuff that like there's loads of tiny little time saves that you don't have to know, but if you do, you can gain a lot of time in there. But it's 4 checks, and after you've done the first 3, it's like 10 more minutes to get to the last one.
You know what's even worse about in like their world? Jabu's foolish too, so you're not doing any checks, you're just going.
Yeah. Oh? Well, Felix is apparently doing checks.
I think, yeah, forgot. I probably... Stream's not frozen when it's... Uh-oh. Does that mean they... Is that a crash?
That doesn't sound good.
Or she just clicked out of it and not got background input on? That would be a terrible idea during Multiworld. Imagine trying to take hints where you're not allowed to click out of your game window.
I'm going to comment on this in voice. That's an issue with BizHawk if you're moving the window around or do something else, it might freeze. So it's not a crash.
Okay,
Oh, okay. So
that's good to know.
do they have to reset or close the emulator then? Or is it just
No, just go back into the window, usually.
Oh. But reset. I think that is right.
What did
Did
it
they
crash?
reset?
That looks like a reset at least.
As far as I can tell you now, there is no FPA called.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you best hope that, you know.
I guess to put this in the most kind of pessimistic but vaguely optimistic light as well, it kind of doesn't matter too much at this point, but also, yeah, definitely not ideal.
Okay.
Hey, there was a reset.
It's really slow. That went down to 3 FPS.
Love to see that.
Okay. Did they lose anything?
Looks like everything's still there. Oh no, Rock had done fire. Fire's gone.
Oh no.
But it's also not required for anything other than Requiem, which light arrows are missing. Oh, I mean, if you load in and the light arrows were sent, then
Yeah,
they'll
they
just
were sent.
they'll
they
just
were sent. That'll come back.
yeah
There's
get
Dins.
dins back, get lights back. This all looks fine.
Gets everything back. Okay.
Yeah, so fire's the big one. And Rockshaw's just gonna go and redo it, I guess. I kind of get the impression they know they're very far behind right now, and don't want to call FPA for what would effectively be potentially not even a time loss, because if Rockchalk beats Fire before being sent the irons, then nothing's lost anyway. And even then, beating Fire is just a convenience thing. It's just a case of wanting Requiem.
What did we decide was... What do we know what's out there?
They went over there, it was Shadow. They dropped down from... Oh, Rockchalk crossed and Decker dropped from their hands, but... Yeah, it was Shadow, they've cleared it.
Now it's a case of where is this? Why is this long shot at? Wait. So
Really don't know.
I think it'll be really interesting to see Drew's side here and see if he just goes further in Fire, even after getting the boss key, and
Mm-hmm.
like you go in, you beat Volve, but then do you just keep going?
Have they done any of their Storms Lock checks in World 1 after completing it?
Good question.
I know they did the dungeon, because that is Jabu.
Yeah.
But I don't
like the
remember
Scrubs,
seeing any others. No.
Frogs 1.
So that's kind of
That's a big option there then, for sure. It's like, is it actually 9 checks? Yep, none of their foolishes line up with Storms, so...
I suppose now we know that. Will they even go to Child Side Spirit? Like with it, or Felix, I mean, even go?
Probably still yes, I think. Mostly on the grounds that you don't want to have to come Child again. Like, if at all possible, you want this to be your last Child segment of the game.
Yeah, and they still know that they've clearly missed something that the other team found, because it's access to Dodongos. So they're going to be talking now, you know, what have we potentially missed along the way that was available earlier than now? And Child Side Spirit's gonna end up on that list.
So
I've never seen this setup, but that's incredible. Okay, is that what Felix did earlier as well?
Yes.
That's
Or the,
amazing. The water with hookshot. I've never seen that version. I've only seen the one from Serenade, and that's really good.
oh,
I might have to remember that.
I have to admit, I was too busy laughing at the fact that Alex got Serenade from OT to see this out, but this looks really precise.
It's like you target the pillar. Yeah, no. So even if you get like the perfect position, you have like 1 pixel you can hit. But you target the pillar and then like swim forwards past it so that you go to the right of the pillar and then keep going forwards until Link walks onto the land. And then it's like 180 turn, side hop left 4 times, right once, and then like try and hit the switch from there, and you might have to like shield scoop forwards, I think 2 to 3 times from there.
Oh.
Yeah, every other setup I've seen needed Serenade, so that's really useful to know.
We're seeing
Also-
back of Lake Hint.
Jesus. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
running low on options, I guess. And talking of which, yeah, Felix doing chickens here
Oh dear.
is both being kind of low on options and also kind of really hammers home that you're child now and you never want to go child again.
Yeah, I would say it's optimistic for their team that Felix is doing child cleanup to the point of doing chickens after 3 hours.
But also, those are wondering why Rock Chalk's not doing anything. Rock Chalk has hit what we would call BK mode. So that's just
Oh, remembered
Never.
something?
I mean, has remembered something. But usually when a player is like has run out of stuff, they either go to where they need to go next, or they just wait around because they've literally got nothing else left in the game. They're just waiting on people to send them stuff.
Yeah, you just need people to send you items, so you just get up, leave the house, go get food, come back, and hope you've been sent something in that time.
Yeah.
And in
Yeah.
true multi-world fashion, you can send exactly 1 item that opens like 2 checks. You do them, there's nothing, and then you have time to eat. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that because World 2 here, one of the back of Lake hints was the Burning Cack song, his Sun song, which is literally a check. I'm like, wouldn't that be really funny if that were Longshot there? Just hiding.
It's like, hi, I've been here the entire time. You missed me. But wait, which world had that? Was it player 2?
Ooh.
Because
Yeah,
I was
no.
gonna say, it can't be player 1. Because, you know, then
So their
Might-
Sun song
yeah.
is also on Burning Cack, but that's locked behind what they need.
good. They've managed to narrow down a check.
One Shot has at least picked up Sun Song, so I don't know if it's been checked, but One Shot has got the song at the very least.
Purple Irons for player 3 are in player 1's Child Side Spirit. They're the second chest in, the one where you have to light the torches for it to drop down. It's in that one.
You wonder if Felix is going to do it. I feel like he probably will here. If you're doing chickens, I feel like you do Child Spirit as part of that as well.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But coming out to like River first, get the scrubs, get frogs. I understand like this is 3 checks and Spirit is 2. This is just stronger. But if you're doing your cleanup, you need to do Child Spirit within this.
So Estancia, they're just looking for Drew's long shot.
Do we
Like
know
that.
where Drew's lights were?
I think he's got. Has he got them? No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
But
Felix
they-
does.
but
Well,
his
in a
world does.
shop. A
Drew's-
shop. I think there were 185 rupees.
Yeah.
I think in I want to say it was a market shop. I don't necessarily. All I know is in a shop.
Seed rollers don't matter until they do.
Seed rollers don't matter. Every seed is terrible. The end.
Fun
I've said this
fact,
before.
You all matter.
I've genuinely said this before. Like, tell me what the best OOT seed is. Tell me the best OOTR seed you can imagine. Because it's probably still bad.
Oh,
But yeah, there's no good. Oh, gold.
Yeah, that's
Sapphire 3.
That's a fun one. That's cool.
All right, off the cannons then. Oh wait, no,
Don't
they
have
can't.
access.
They can't.
But they can do OGC.
Yeah.
Yep,
Let's
that's a new
check.
check.
Oh wait.
You go away, you get food, you come back, you get one check.
Checks. Check. Singular.
Now, the best thing is if it's a gold scale. That is literally what Rochoke needs right now. Is this to be the gold scale?
Yeah, I'm with Tobias here. Basically, every seed is terrible, but there are, in fact, some people who have the stats to back up a claim of I roll bad seeds.
I've yet to see someone claim it and have it be, like, backed up properly. There are some that come closer, don't get me wrong, but, like... Drew just got the Jabu Foolish hint. Nice.
And Felix found the 30 skull as a wallet hint.
Nice.
Oh,
And
that
a heart.
was
Alright.
Nocturne. That's Child Spirit.
Is
Like,
that
as-
all?
Okay,
No.
as far as the bad seed discussion goes, I'm sure every person you talk to will have a different idea of who is the worst. Because if you ask me, it's probably Jason, but that's just, like, sheer
boing.
chance, right?
Boing boing. It's 12
Boing, boing.
something.
So, Felix played Nocturne to get here. Are you gonna play
and
it
then
again?
jumped down?
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so
Yep. So this should be Child Spirit. For real.
yeah, this should be Child Spirit.
Okay,
Slingshot.
we are going to see Iron soon.
Rockchalk's
then
gonna
it's-
be so happy.
Just that long shot.
Yep. The swag.
Actually, you know, so I just remembered that
And wherever Drew's lights are.
I deleted the seed from my memory, but there was an S5 seed that came up recently where, oh, or Alex, cool, where it was like unhinted Frogs 2, and Kikiri's sword was in the top fire on Pierre, and the boss key was early, and funny enough, no one finished at sub 3. I don't even think it was very
Honestly-
close to people not finishing at sub 4.
I think the thing that gets me is that, like, every person who rolls seeds regularly is like, I roll the worst seeds as though it's a point of pride. And I'm like, everybody apparently rolls the worst seeds. I want to see somebody roll good seeds. I want to see the person who actually rolls something good. Because nobody claims that. Nobody goes, you know what, my seeds are great.
I was gonna say, what counts as a good seed?
Not allowed to roll seeds because I don't roll enough trash.
I mean,
And
Cubs.
that's really a good seed.
Cubs. That was literally your seed. That was literally it. Actually, no, that wasn't your seed. It was Jay's. It was J-Bo's seed. Never mind.
Like, if I'm being, like, completely blunt about it, I'm like, okay, whoever rolls the seed doesn't matter. But, like, if we're gonna meme about it, the one thing I want is somebody who's like, actually, my seeds are just really good. Everything is really fun and really interesting, and it has some cool logic, but not enough to be bullshit, and it's just fun to play. Nobody ever claims that. Everyone goes, my seeds are the actual worst, and nobody wants to play them. Who's good at this? Who do we want rolling the seeds? That's what I want to know.
Well,
Man, I had
Frogs
to-
2 from Rock Chalk.
Wait,
Gonna get the
Frogs
irons
2?
here.
Frogs 2? Don't they know? Don't they? Oh.
Yeah, apparently. Just money, just stock up, I guess.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you
Alright,
can't roll good
alright,
seeds
comes.
if they don't exist in the first place.
Oh,
Oh,
big chest.
big chest.
It's a bow.
No,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, no, that is always my other argument as well. Is like people are always like, "Oh, my seeds are the worst because it's like this convoluted logic and these trash checks that nobody wants to do." It was Pierre, it was toilet, it was like 50 skull AD, whatever. I'm like, okay, so what's the opposite of that? Like an absolute jet, where if you miss one item, you're just screwed,
Oh, I would
which
hate
nobody
that.
wants. Like,
I will say the EU Weekly was fun. The EU Weekly was a lot of fun because of like the different
Need
path
Colossus
hits.
scrubs.
Oh, have we actually seen
how many
Colossus
people
scrubs?
have done Colossus scrubs?
I haven't seen anyone do Colossus
think any.
scrubs.
I want to say someone did, but I don't remember who. Given who was where with the items, it would probably have been Decker. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe. Oh,
Thank you
Rock
very
Chalk
much.
Thank you very. Oh, wait. I think Rock Chalk.
Uh,
Oh no.
Something's
Rock Chalk.
gone on. Something's.
have we
gone on.
actually got an FPA call this time?
Let's have a look.
Oh, nope. Okay, just continuing on
waiting.
anyways.
They're just waiting. Okay. Oh, big chest. Another one. Cool. Cool.
Would you like
Have-
something to describe this moment in your life? Here you go. Stone of Agony.
So, what is Rock Chalk thinking here?
Well, Raja should be going to water. Or do you mean about the technology? Okay.
Well,
I-
I mean, wasn't moving, so I was wondering what was up. It is gonna be DC.
Side
This
note,
was-
by the way, Decker on, like, off stream. Decker is in Forest, which we know has nothing because Rock Chalk's already done it. And One Shot is also clearing out Forest right now. One Shot is basically just going through stone dungeons. So both of those two presumably are just going to do stone dungeons at this point, and that won't tell us much until we get to Decker doing water. But they also don't have the long shot. Rock Chalk and Decker are also missing that. So
Right. Is DC Foolish or Player 3?
yeah, 2 and 3
Okay.
both had DC Foolish.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? I think one of them came up like 20 minutes in, and we were like, well, "That's really rare." And I was like, "So it's going to be locked behind Go mode because that's how it works."
Lo and behold.
Sure enough. At least one of them was.
Door says no. So, Drew and Felix both in GTG right now.
Wild One Lights, I don't think we're confident on. I think they were like,
In a World 1 shop.
yeah,
they
there were
are in a
like
shop.
thoughts of it being in a shop, but
I think it is
When
in a
do
shop. I
you-
know it's 185 rupees, I think, but I don't remember which shop it was. Market maybe?
because the 210 ones were
Player 2.
they were the player 2 ones, right?
Yep.
Um,
I think they have to be the market ones because the Kokiri ones were World 2 and the CAC ones were World 3. But I'm pretty sure that they had their own lights as well.
Yes.
Alright. Rockchalk getting that 6th medallion. Does Decker have golds?
No.
No. Drew hasn't been to Frogs 1 yet.
They've actually split their storms checks really neatly here, because Felix did the child cleanup and Drew's gone over to do Valley. I don't know if we've seen SFM scrubs, but otherwise, like, we're just about out of storms checks already on their end, so there really are not a lot of options left. And I would not be at all surprised at this point to see it come out of, I don't know, deep fire somewhere, or water unhinted, or just one of the, like, typically terrible options. Because what else can it be at this point? There's nothing particularly good left. It kind of has to be a bad option.
That last world maybe hasn't done chickens. Oh, Alex is doing it now.
I would say, have we seen Toilet yet? From any of the
Beckett
lords?
did it.
Yeah.
I
it was
don't know about
definitely
anyone else.
A small chest for Decker.
So if we're assuming it's going to be bad checks, then those
Definitely
two.
another one in the conversation, yeah.
Yeah.
A hook shot on chickens. Let's go.
Oh, there's a big chest. It's Decker's got. Oh, oh, that is. Oh, that is so rough. That is so rough. Oh.
Alright. Alright.
When Rockchalk needed it most, it was in GTG. Where was GTG for player 1, actually?
Deku. Right?
No,
Or was that
not
with
for player
Shadow?
1.
I think that was Shadow.
Oh.
Ice? It's either Ice or Spirit, looking at the notes. And I think it was Ice, because it was one that Felix had checked quite a lot earlier. But Drew put off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Unbelievable. Okay, so you were never getting that gold scale at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rockchalk opting to try and find long shot here, at least in late trial, before going up to beat Ganon.
Yeah, this is curious, because it can be here, because there's some convoluted logic around Ganon's being... You can't find an item that locks your own Ganon's access.
Mm-hmm.
But Rockchalk didn't need Longshot at any stage here.
Mm-hmm.
So Ganon's actually is on the table for specifically that, like, Rockchalk and Decker to find Longshot, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What's curious is that Rockchalk isn't going for the finish.
Yeah.
Curious, yeah. I guess at this point, if they see how far behind they are, they might be going for just the early advantage there.
Yeah. I think they want to try and get a finish between their last two as close as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at this point, they know they need all 3 finishers to be early to have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
So they're basically banking this on, okay, if Rockchalk loses 2 minutes, but it means that Felix gains, like, 30 plus minutes, like, that's the only chance they really have there. And they're banking it on that.
Yeah.
So, off stream, by the way, Decker full cleared fire and is now in water.
Okay, okay.
Stone water with a hook shot.
Classic.
Low on options, very low.
Crowd, well, one's lights are in their own world. They're somewhere in their own world. Shop. Probably a shop. I can do some more VOD. I can look at some VODs and see.
World 1 DC is way over here. Yeah, they got player 3 hovers there.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm looking at Felix. Alright, Felix. But like, Felix definitely did have that lights early.
I don't remember how early it was, but it's definitely from the point where we were starting to think about people finishing. Felix, he definitely had them by that point.
Okay, I say early. It's been scouring through. Okay, wait, hold on. Right. Went back. Yeah, we went back. Just keep going back. Get there eventually. Oh, shit. Oh. Forward.
Felix trying to fight this firewall. There we go.
That firewall. Let me tell you about that firewall.
Let me tell you a story. A painful story.
Well, it was painful for Link. Oh. Yeah, where is this long shot?
Just edging ever so slightly, so I don't miss it.
This looked fine for a while, for sure, and then it just stopped. Like, our first finish was an hour and a quarter ago?
Mm-hmm.
Second.
Yep. And the second one, just a little under an hour.
You know what? Maybe I'm wrong, and it wasn't in Player One's world.
Yeah, Cub's pointing out. I have to go in about 15 minutes here, and I was like,
it's fine. Never go to 4 hours.
We can tag team if it goes after 4 hours. I can't be here the whole time if that's the case, though. And
I mean, I will say as well, the first person, when you were like, I can't do the whole 4 hours, the first person who responded going, I'd be surprised if it goes to 4 hours, was Drew.
Yeah, it was Drew.
It was indeed Drew.
It was Drew. I'm sorry, Drew.
Wait a second.
Drew
Or
over
can
here
we...
taking 4 hours.
Yeah. Droomed themselves. Yes. That's beautiful, Stadia.
Okay.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, so I was right. It is in their own world.
Okay.
But it's in Goron Shop.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Ooh. We're gonna see Skull Mask here, looks like. Well, we're gonna see Keaton Mask and then Skull Mask. But...
This is like the truest sign of desperation, right? And always...
There is! Oh no!
And Drew failed out of fire? Is that...
It's just deep, deep fire.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Has Drew done? Did Drew go that far into fire?
No.
I assume so?
Don't think
How far
so.
did he go?
Not that far,
was
apparently.
The highest Goron.
Wow.
Oh no.
Okay,
terrifying for Drew then, yeah.
It's terrifying for
GG's
Drew,
for Rock Shock.
but I suppose in this sense, what is the average looking like? Because the timer is stopped, right?
They do have basically until like the 5.5 hour mark.
I was gonna say, what's the buffer looking like? How many?
Oh, their buffer is, yeah. I mean,
Oh wow, that is some buffer.
yeah.
So Felix's long shot was at the top of fire.
Yep. And Drew is going, is this...
Just to
The
double check, I
Dongos.
guess.
Yeah.
Just to double check he's done everything.
So...
So hold up, the first two finishes were 42 minutes apart, as in the first from each team, and then the second finishes were 55 minutes apart. So what did I say? 42 and 55, so 97. So yeah, they have 1 hour and 37 minutes after Felix finishes before it's decided.
That's that's an entire seed. Just pointing out there.
An hour and a half, just
That is actually just an entire seed. So
I still think averages, this is unlikely to... It's probably unlikely to change anything. Felix is going to finish, so their team will finish first. But...
yeah, their team will finish first with whatever average they've got, and then it's pretty much down to can Drew go back to fire?
Yeah,
find
when
that
does
long
Drewness
shot?
go back to deep fire?
sure, yeah.
But also, it hasn't been the first time where this. I suppose this has happened. I was gonna say I don't want to bring up bad memories of the past, Yoshi, but
It wouldn't be a multi-world tournament if one player didn't scroll something.
yeah, for context, in I believe it was the losers finals.
Multi-world Season 1 losers finals, and Alex just forgot to walk into the CAC potion shop.
And they team anime was mistake had a 40-minute buffer on Juice
But you're never going to recheck your shops, like nobody does that.
Nope.
But then also, I think one of the previous bracket matches was Alex forgot to check the skulls in Deku basement and only remembered like ages later, was like, oh, I don't know if I did the skull in the top. And went in and just went up to do the top skull and then jumped down and found a hook shot on the bottom one that the other team had had for ages, but they'd last location something else. And it just, like, it feels like in a best of 3, or at least one match has to have somebody just missing something.
Mm-hmm.
In a way.
I guess if you play 9 seeds, you're probably going to forget something in one of those seeds that should have been obvious to you. It's hardly surprising that in 3 multi-worlds of 3, it is going to happen.
Yeah. I suppose that this is just extra content, right? This is just kind of... Will they be able to do it? They have an hour and 36 minutes, but anything can happen. They might just forget and never go back.
I gotta tell you, it is the weirdest multi-world race I've seen, because most of them you're like, oh no, this team's forgotten it, it's over, or like, oh, they've last locationed and the other team got it at a pretty reasonable time frame. Alright, well that's it, the whole race is decided. But most races don't have a 1.5 hour buffer.
Mm-hmm.
Are you checking castle hints?
So I was right. It was vanilla fire arrows.
Oh.
Yeah, the buffer hasn't started yet. It's just stopped. The time's just stopped.
Yeah, Tobias, I don't think it takes too long for Drew to... Oh. Alright.
Drew is going back to... castle. Is Drew done with
Might just be out of child checks.
I was gonna say, is Drew done as child? So in a way, that's good. Not gonna waste time as child. Might go, okay. Deeper fire it is. Oh.
Yeah, I still don't see this, unfortunately, because this is how math works. We're probably not going to see a game 3. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, there we go. That kind of also wraps it up, I'd imagine.
Yep.
Oh, but was fire
No,
wasn't
never mind.
vanilla
Never
though.
mind.
I say fire wasn't
Yeah,
vanilla. Where was fire?
No, fire is vanilla. Fire and
Uh-oh.
water apparently are both vanilla for them. So.
Well.
Oh, lights.
again.
Of course, yeah.
Again, lights. Oh, yep.
Yeah, it comes out around 136, 137. I didn't calculate seconds, I just did minutes when I did it earlier, but it was 137 based on the first two. And nope, that's Requiem. Okay.
Requiem. Is this where we're going? No, it's a mistake. No, that was definitely intended.
How much does Drew have left in the seed? I mean, I can't imagine that it's an hour and a half.
It's definitely not.
Unless it's a complete... Oh no, I did highest Goron. Like...
Yeah. Even then, I think if you get to the point where everyone on your team is going, okay, we've done everything, you check grottos again, you check like fairy fountains again, and then you start going into your dungeons, you look at the map. The map doesn't help you too much because with chest size matching contents, you're going to skip a lot of the chests, but at least then you can just prioritize those chests. And if Drew gets into fire and sees like 3 chests gathered at the top, he might be like, actually, you know what, I'm not sure I did this.
I was gonna say the worst part is we can't really, like, it's highly likely that we're not gonna see a game 3, but we can't rule it out either, just because, you know, they might just get to the end of the game and be like, no, I full cleared everything, and be stuck in a thing of, well, we've forgotten something, we don't know where it is, we've got.
Just say as well, Drew, we have no idea if he thinks he's cleared fire, but it's more that he's running out of options. Okay, never mind. I unmuted Drew's stream to listen in to their comms for a bit, and he just said, like, I'm doing Wasteland now, and then I have fire, and that's like the first thing he said.
Felix finishes, and yeah, and that's
well,
that's straight in. Now here's the moment of truth. Does Drew fall clear?
I think you have to at this point.
So, for context, when I unmuted Drew's stream, the first thing I heard was Alex say, okay, I've done everything that could have your long shot, because obviously it's not long shot locked. So Alex is, I think, doing water now, and is otherwise out of options. There's nothing else after this that could have it.
Alright, I am going to take off now. Thanks for joining me today, and chat, I hope you are enjoying this, and you're gonna be a really good finish here. It does sound like we're getting Salt and Pepega in for an interview, so have fun all.
Nice. Thanks. Thanks,
see?
Mel. And
Wow.
hello there.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh god, what the hell?
So
I'm not honestly sure where we should begin with this one.
Yep,
I
I don't know.
But
do you want to start at the top or the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the top would be the long shot.
Yep.
Like that go mode long shot, both sides. The bottom would be GTG.
Yeah.
Oh, long shot both sides, so he has long shot, doesn't he?
So Drew is on the way up fire now, for context, but
He's okay.
yeah.
So it looks like their 1.5 hour margin is going
Probably
to be
enough.
Probably enough. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh man.
That's fair.
So the thing with GTG that I thought was a real talking point for us in particular was both of you found GTG at a point where you had 5 to 10 chews.
Mhm.
And we were kind of talking about the merits of, oh, do you use that chew to go on the right side because your child, the Song of Time blocks are there, you can get a bunch of checks there, you can peek the maze from the right side, and neither of you did that. And then it was a question of when you went back to try and do the actual checks, and I think it was maybe an hour and a half's difference between you, I think, at that point.
That makes sense. I won't lie, I kind of forgot it was in Deku, so it completely left my brain until I was like in the middle of forest, and I'm like, oh shit, GTG is an option. That's right. But at that point, I had already committed to forest. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
were
know.
wondering, especially because, like, it makes sense now hearing it. You forgot it, but you had the hovers, and we were wondering why you weren't going back in. And I guess you just said that you just forgot it.
Yeah, there are a lot of big talking points around that, actually, because a lot of people had a lot of different ideas of how to do it with not just the chews at the start, but also by the time you've gone over to Ice Cavern and you've crossed and found Shadow, it was like a real mix of, okay, well, you're doing Shadow without hovers or a hook shot, without a hook shot or like bombs or anything like that, but also you don't know how difficult it's going to be to get back to Shadow later because you don't know if you can get through Spirit, and it was like a real discussion point there, yeah.
I think at that point I had Strength 2 from Ice, so I knew, I think as long as I got hook shot, I could do both Spirit and Shadow, just because, yeah. I'm pretty sure I had Strength 2 at that point, but yeah.
I think you did, but you got it in Ice, but then there was no guarantee of getting through Spirit without the hook shot. Obviously it's likely, but not 100%. So yeah, there are a lot of that was like a real discussion point going on the whole time, basically, was like, how much do you do in GTG when you do go there, and then when do you go back? If obviously, I know it's harder to say when you said you forgot about it and just kind of went there when it was a reasonable option afterwards and whatever, but and obviously knowing there was something there makes it kind of bias the answer a little bit, but when do you think you would have gone back there otherwise?
If I had known, it probably would have been when I did Forest, like, or when I went back to Forest for the second time, or maybe even before that. No, I had Strength 2 when I was going back to Forest for the second time I was going back to Forest, I had Strength 2, so probably at that point, so maybe 15 minutes earlier, I don't know. But I don't think that really makes a difference. That kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is.
Rando way.
Yeah, we didn't even find the other one either.
Yeah. That first finish surprised us, like, out of the fucking blue, just like 220, like, oh, I don't have a hookshot yet. Okay.
Well, I think I did have the hookshot
you
at
did
that
have
point. It was like 10 minutes after I had gotten it, or something like that. But yeah, I still had to do all of Spirit, I had half a Shadow, and then I had to actually find DC, which ended up being the worst option, of course. But, you know.
I think I listened in to your kind of team chat at that point, and it was like, immediately it was just like, all right, we had a good run.
Yep.
Yes.
It was good.
Precise.
Allison, the long shot is right here.
You're about to find out.
Highest Goron. Jeez, if I'd done that earlier, maybe we could have gotten away with it.
Yeah,
But
like-
I was
Especially
getting high
kids.
going on my first trip.
fiasco.
So the other big thing was obviously the iron boots. The
Yes.
like iron boots and Child Spirit, which it's kind of funny. I remember going back when we were doing test seasons for the league, and we kept giving Drew shit about Child Spirit because he just never did it.
The irony.
Yeah. So, but I feel like it was the extra kick of finding the gold scale afterwards that really did it.
Light trial gold scale.
Yeah, I just did light trial because I felt like it. I knew it was over. I was just curious.
Comes the point where you just kind of know your beat, like, okay, let's have some fun.
Yep.
That's why Felix did chickens. That's why he did Dampe. That's why he did River.
I think
Child Spirit was a rough part of routing for me, honestly. I could have done it at some point, but I said, like, you know what? I probably have much more things to do as an adult anyway, so I can keep that for later. And then turns out, nope. That's where it is.
yeah, there was definitely a lot of discussion when you were doing like the child cleanup afterwards with River and everything. It was like, all right, you're doing chickens, it's child cleanup, you're gonna go to Spirit in no time, and then you walk out and do River. I'm like, this makes so much sense. We just know it's wrong.
Yeah. Like, it's 6 checks versus 2. So it just kind of sucks. But I think I think if it was River, I probably would have lost even harder.
Fair. And yeah, obviously at the point where Decker got that first finish and we were like, that hookshot is a really big deal. By that point, you know, Felix, you and Drew both already know it's AD kind of clear the entire game anyway.
Yep.
We're like, how do you get an hour's lead out of this? Like, how do you gain back an hour from presumably your last finish?
Yeah. We had
All task.
pretty much just from like 3:30 onwards, we assumed Drew dinged something. Like, we assumed they were looking around, just redoing, like, either rewatching their VODs or something. But like, we assumed they had dinged because I couldn't see a way that Drew wouldn't be done by like 3:40, even if the long shot was like in the worst place possible.
At the point where I think you'd finished, I listened in on their team chats, and it was Drew saying, okay, I'm doing the wasteland now, and then I've got fire, and like,
Okay.
Right. Now
Yeah,
at that point we were close. We were hoping they missed something else, and they're all in the process of clearing their games for a second time. That was our win con, huh?
Yeah, pretty much I had like Deep Fire, Din's Fairy, and OGC left. And just, I didn't know, Fire seemed like the best option.
you did get that spicy 30 skull hint after finding
Oh
the
my
wallet,
god. Yep, find the first wallet, go to Child DC, like, oh hey, 30 skulls is the wallet, time to start collecting, and then as soon as I get 30 pretty much, find the wallet in Deeper Spirit. Like, okay.
Cool.
God damn it. But it
'Cause,
is like very interesting having all 3 libraries in the world and all 3 in shops.
Ha! We got a kick out of that.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, we were going like, where are player one's lights? Like, Drew doesn't have them. Where are they? And we're going, they're in a shop somewhere, but which one?
Which one?
Turns out we were just wrong. It's in Goron shop.
Yep.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I just read that right?
You did read that right. He said he was going to.
Oh god. Need to. Is he still doing it?
No. He's sat drinking now. How many times does Drew have to die here?
Several.
A few.
At
least,
like
at
50 to 100
least
times.
10.
Should have been called.
I think we only win if you finish just like past 5:30.
No, you're tainting her.
It has to be see.
The 5:30 mark.
So we need
Alright.
like probably 50 to 100 deaths.
All we need is an hour and a half of death warping or death cycling on Dwarf. True content.
It did get 5:27:15 apparently.
Okay.
5:27.
So
We've got a chance.
I mean, I'm not saying that we don't, but I'm saying that we don't.
Yeah, I mean, we've been saying that we don't have a chance since 2 hours. Since Decker's finish.
You know, that respect the honesty. Like, yeah, but we might not. But yeah, we probably don't.
Brutally honest. I believe that would be our slogan.
This seed really reminded me of our game 1 versus Richard the dog, but it was the complete opposite, where we were on the opposite side, because in that seed I actually ended up doing the exact same thing Decker did, finishing like an hour before Sponge. So it was just kind of funny, because I'm like, oh, so this is what it felt like.
Spoiler alert, it's not good.
We did talk a little bit as well. It's like, you've got that kind of demoralization factor. The second you see that first finish, you're like, we're nowhere near that. It's like, do we keep trying?
That was crushing, yeah. Like, as when we saw the first finish, like, all right, well, it's not necessarily over yet. And then when we saw Alex finish, we're like, well,
yeah, we're probably done.
What do?
And yeah, like, I guess it's already pretty obvious. Like, Alex's finish by that point was just a case of the couple of things that were hookshot locked and just being able to be a little more efficient on the way through as a result of all of that.
Yeah. It all made sense once we found the hook shot. And then P1's long shot happened.
The glimmer of hope at the end.
I mean, I always keep in mind, there's always a chance, but like, I knew it was probably as small as it could be, but even if they forgot it somewhere, it might take them more than an hour to get it. I don't know.
It would have to have been something extraordinarily stupid. And I'm all about extraordinarily stupid.
We kind of figured you'll have given up completely at the point where there were like some emulator issues, and it was just like, whatever, we'll let it happen.
Yeah. We're just like,
right.
Bizarre crashed again. Like, okay. I mean,
oh, it's actually a crash.
Yeah.
We really didn't lose any progress with that, so we're just like, yeah, well, all right, whatever. We'll just roll with it.
Oh no, I lost a Baron Stonefire. I'm so sad.
What is Requiem?
True.
Just go through fire a second.
Requiem for whatever's on the arch.
It was a heart piece, I think.
It could have been Winter Heart Piece.
No, I think I got my own. Probably.
Yeah, there was a, what was it, Skull Kid or something?
Probably, I don't remember. No, I just remember seeing Winter at some point. Whether it was for me or for someone else, I don't know.
But there's just that thing in Multiworld when you see that, like, OoTR is Song of Storms. And you know.
Yeah.
You just
especially in Dungeon ER.
OoTR is Storms, and I've already found Ice and the Well.
Yep.
Or whatever it was.
You find the well, go to forest, find ice, cross, find DPG, like, okay. Well, I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, nothing ambiguous about this.
Sometimes it's more ambiguous, but that was actually pretty nice. Now there's Drew's.
Here we go. Yeah, no. Drew's
Yeah,
just
not gonna miss for an hour. Huh?
No. Can. But that's gonna be it, I think. Oh well, I don't actually know.
Sure, please.
But that is time.
A little bit of a flex at the end, but yes.
Yep.
Yeah. 4:06:25.
The tournament is over. We did it.
It's over.
Tournament's over. Yeah.
Post game, yay!
It didn't take like a year to finish.
Yay!
Faster than the previous one, which says absolutely nothing, but
Very true.
But,
good direction at least.
but here they are. GG's.
Hi.
Thanks. GG's, champs.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Hey Decker, how's it feel
Gonna join.
to destroy everyone?
I have no fucking clue what happened. I was like, I'm just gonna go into GTG, see if I can get the big chest. I can't, but then I get a hook shot. I'm like, yo, that's pretty cool. I'm like, I go ice. I'm like, yeah, I'll get this just in case, I'll go through, I'll get some skulls quite quick. I'll get like Minuet or Sarias, so either checks or an easy way back to fire when I'm eventually looking for items. And I got a strength 2 in there, and I'm like, that's pretty good. And then suddenly I'm like, hang on a minute, all I need is magic, and I might just be able to finish. What the fuck? Oh.
So I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked Rockchalk earlier, because there were a lot of like talking points early with a play that ended up really, really kind of coming down to it. When you first went into GTG, was there the consideration to use the Chew for the right side, with the Song of Time block starting there as child?
Ooh, I thought about it. I did think about it, but I was like, I felt like I had more important things to chase at the time. Especially because looking at it, I was thinking I could probably just come back as adult before too long anyway, once I go adult, because with my current items, there wasn't really much else to do. Like I still had to go, from what I remember, I still had to go over to do Jabu. I still wanted to go up to the Jabu entrance, which paid off. Like I had a lot of like small things I wanted to go do, and I felt like throwing a Chew there and like a bunch of my sticks and probably dying, to be honest. I'm really bad at this game, so I probably just died to the final boss.
Did
so
you die
yeah.
today?
Yeah, but it's intentional. No. I died twice. I died twice. I was thinking of the
one was intentional.
Oculus
Oh, yeah.
Oculus GTG,
Yeah.
where I was like, I'll die, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, I did die to Knuckle. Whoops.
Like tradition. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume you two, you guys have spoken about it in the race room a little bit, but yeah, for what it's worth, the big turning point was definitely that hook shot. It was,
Right.
Yeah.
I want to say about an hour and a half's difference between getting them.
Yeah.
That lines up. Looking at the
Yep.
times.
Yeah, I
believe
got
that.
it. I got it like 10 minutes before you finished.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Did you ever
Nice.
find long shot? We were guessing Gannons. Some Gannons.
Probably in Ganon's. We didn't have much left.
It's not in light trial.
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
all of
yeah,
my
yes.
Ganons apart from Shadow 2, because I was like, I've run out of stuff. I'm just gonna do like Ganons and just be like, whatever. Maybe we find a Strength 3 and cry.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
we
it
did.
was in light trial for P3.
We had
There was a gold scale in there.
It was also
guess-
relevant.
was the long shot for play 1 your go mode or
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. yeah.
Did you last location it?
I had 2 checks left beside that.
Oh, okay.
I had Dins and I had OGC.
There you go, Drew. All you had was chickens, so you did a whole one extra check. There you go.
The other big thing, by the way, that we kind of already briefly mentioned, but the other kind of real sticking point there was the iron boots that were in Child Spirit.
Yep.
Oh, my
Imagine-
iron boots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I did that for
I
a
forgot
while.
about those. Because, like, I didn't think about it by the time I got to DC, because at that point I was like, DC has to be here or Ice Cavern I can finish. But when I got them, I was like, where are they? And it's like, oh, they're in Child Spirit. It's pretty bad. I'm like, cool. And then it's just gone.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, what could be the problem here? I have no idea.
Honestly, irons were just terrible for me because I'd end up doing like everything as adult and just, well, Child Spirit was never really an option. Just like, okay, there's 2 items left in there. Or just like, yeah, just terrible.
And then by the time the child cleanup did come, it came with storms. So it was like chickens down to river, down to like a whole bunch of other things on the way.
Yeah, my
I
mid game was
remember-
adult only for like 7 dungeons straight.
I remember thinking, like, once I actually got Spirit and Shadow done, oh, DC's probably just in Forest, and then it's Fire Temple and Forest, and I'm like, okay, well, how is that possible? But whatever, okay. And then I get Dins, like, I don't know, 30 minutes later, and I'm just thinking, oh, it's okay, it's just DC and Shadow, and they just got Dins early somehow. But no,
I missed
it
everything
was
in
in
this
Water
game.
Temple.
I just missed every item possible, I feel. Just got unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, like, just 1 or 2 different items, and this becomes completely different. Like, I finish way later if Dins is required for Shadow. Because I went into Shadow without Dins or Magic. I was like, if I can finish this, maybe I'm Magic from Go mode. And then Drew finds me Magic partway through, and I'm like, maybe I'm in Go mode. get the keys, and I'm just like, thank fuck. Finally,
that
today
makes
of all
funny.
days.
Drew, did you do a shadow without ZL?
No.
Did you get strength 1 early?
I basically got to a point where, yeah, like I kind of figured it was in forest. I didn't, or like it was behind forest. I didn't even cross because I was like, it's probably just behind forest, man. So I just did a bunch of other stuff. I know, who was it that found my strength? Alex, right? It was in his
Yeah,
road
big
to
bow.
go
Yeah, big bow.
market. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
P2 distribution this seed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then once I got that, I just like straight up rushed forest. I'm pretty sure by the time I finished forest, I had enough items and stuff to just do the next 5 dungeons. So
Yep.
I just,
Yeah.
like it was
Almost everything.
ridiculous.
Yeah, the strength opened everything. So I'm curious, one shot. Did you ever get more than 5 EFT heroes?
I got 5. I'm not sure if I maybe miscounted Crater as a double.
I mean,
Okay, no, the magic wasn't.
Magic wasn't. Okay,
I
so then
think
no, I
because-
only got 5. Oh yeah, wait, double was available.
Was it your own
I-
magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the
I mean,
crater.
your other magic was in like Colossus Fairy, and I'm still not sure if we ever
Yeah, we're
found
still
my
not
logical
sure,
bomb bag.
but we needed 4 keys.
The
right?
bomb bags for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Special.
Uh,
I think we saw the logical bomb bag. On
I think
stream.
didn't I find P3 bomb
Get
bag?
where?
Yeah. You're right.
Yes, I think it was the well. I
The
think
bottom
it
of
was
the
the
well.
Yeah,
well.
we think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bomb
Yeah.
knocked in the well.
we think
I
so
think-
too.
Drew, did you not do the well?
Not early. Like I
Oh
was
my-
gonna save
okay.
it until after ZL because I knew there was a strength there.
Yeah.
On Dead Hand, and I was like, I like
Okay, you
need
want
ZL to
ZL.
get that obviously. So like I'd rather not go without it, or else it's like 100% I'm doing 2 trips. So yeah, I just put it off for quite
Yeah,
a
I
while.
wanted to do it
Decker went, he bought
To be
like
fair,
42
yeah,
soft
to be fair,
40.
Yeah, you fucker
yeah,
had tycoons.
so I got the 10 shoes pretty early from
Yeah, from the
Player 2,
shop.
and then like I was doing fine with those, and then I got some in, I want to say in Ice Cavern, but by the time I even got over to that area when I was about to cross and stuff, I'd been given all of my wallets. So I'm sat there on like 999 rupees, and I'm like, you know what?
Buy some shoes.
42 times.
I
I'm just
know
gonna
what
get
to do with this.
42s, and I'm just not caring anymore. And then I found a
Actually-
bomb bag in Shadow, so
Yep.
Another funny point is the wallets, because
P1 or
yeah, because like
yeah.
I like Alex was pretty much go mode. He just needed light arrows. And I went to the river on my way to Deku Tree and found that 30 arrows or 30 skulls was
Yeah,
a
30 is
wallet.
a wallet.
So I was like, oh, I can, like if I get that, then like Alex can finish, right? So like, I basically went up. I was like, okay, like screw Spirit for now. We're not touching that. We're just like rushing 30 skulls after I'm done Deku.
Oh no.
And I did, and then I went to Spirit right after, and of course the wallet.
You wanna know what happened to me?
Yeah, how many skulls did you have?
I got 30 skulls in Spirit from Child Climb, and then I climbed to find the
Oh.
other wallet, and I'm just like, no, why? 'Cause,
That
like
was
one shot
tragic.
and Rock Talk were never in go mode like that early, at least,
Hmm.
so it wasn't an issue for me. But like still,
Yeah, Alex was actually like paused on the Ganondorf fight for like a little bit because he was just waiting for light arrows. We
Wasn't
thought it
too long.
wasn't
Maybe
gonna take as long as it
minutes,
did.
something. Yeah,
Something like that, yeah.
it wasn't too bad.
I know when you got there, I had like 26, and I was like, I'm just going to Child Cack, and that'll be it.
But we already knew that my seed was very likely dead anyway due to all the
Mhm.
excessive sometimes hits.
Yeah, that's
Kinda
true.
knew
So it didn't really
wasn't much of a time sink.
matter if he was sitting there.
Yeah.
it turns out long shot on highest Goron. I was thinking you dingus something, just like we're 3
You were
hours 40 in,
so
like so
scared.
far ahead.
I
Like,
yeah.
what do we do? Like,
It was
My-
literally like once we finished, like once I cleared fire, I was just gonna pull up a checklist while I was doing chickens and like
okay,
just make
My
sure I had done
favorite-
everything.
Part of all of that was when you went to get the 2 castle hints, and found your 7th way of the hero in the castle storms grotto, but it was Shadow.
Yeah.
oh, we had a 7th. What? Shit. Okay.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
like, I was
okay.
like, it's time to hint hunt. Like, it's faster than all of my checks. So like,
Was
I'm
that
just
when
gonna
you
look for
realized
it.
with the scrubs in DC, I guess?
Yeah, the scrubs. Oh my god, I had. We should. Okay, my DC was I on restream?
No,
No,
not
I
for Restream, not for that part.
Okay, so I went to DC. I of course we had to do it as child.
Did you have a Deku shield?
No, I did not.
I did not either.
But I was doing the upper Lizalfos, and I had one heart, so I went over to grab the other hearts, and I beat the crap out of the Lizalfos on the way back. No, the Lizalfos fell. I couldn't clear the room. He got stuck on the bottom, so I had to reset.
Oh my god. Doing lower Lizalfos feels so terrible in Multiworld. Though.
Yeah, I know. It's bad.
That
You
one
have no
did
shield
get
to ground
clipped.
jump. Yeah.
It did get clipped. It did. Hold on. Wait, I think I've got the clip.
Child DC without Deku shield or bomb trees fucking blows.
I have the clip right here.
Like Baron Market, whoever's gonna like. I was thinking of just going to buy the Deku shield. I was like, but why? See, I don't need this. Like until when DC was done, just like, what do I need the Deku shield for anymore?
Yeah, that was Alex found me my Kokiri sword like as I killed Big Octo, and I was like, I don't need this.
I got K sword out of Jabu, just like, oh yeah. Seed was just great. This was a great seed.
It was a cool seed.
Was
we were very worried about having missed something when we were looking everywhere for Drew's long shot.
Yeah.
I was looking at my seed even though I kind of didn't think it would be anywhere because of the hints.
Yep.
Decker did the same, and Drew was finishing stuff, and the more we kept creeping towards, okay, it's gonna be like 2-3 checks left, and like, this doesn't sound good. Oh, let's see if we've forgotten something.
It was just worrying because it's like it doesn't matter how much you have a lead at one point when if you feel like you're down to like three, you're down to like. I mean, I was done with checks that could have the long shot. Alex was done. It was literally just like Drew's highest score on chickens, and then it's like, okay, if it's not one of these, we fucked up somewhere. And that's when you're like, well, how long have we got to figure this out?
You have like 2 hours.
Only an hour and a half.
A long time,
Yeah.
but it's like
Still-
when I've been going through water thinking about what could possibly have been skipped and I'm drawing blanks, I'm like, this isn't good. Drew, please say you found it now, please.
Yeah. And Drew's like, oh, here's a big chest. Oh, never mind, it's small.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, great.
Oh yeah, the top of the gourmet. I was pretty sure in the cutscene it looked big.
That was great.
That was a great tournament overall, honestly.
Yeah, very sure.
Sure.
Really?
It
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
went so smoothly too, except for the finals.
Except for the grands. Yep.
Yeah.
Had some fun settings, some fun crap. Like
There was a
some
lot
fun
of
crap.
bullshit this tournament.
Yeah. Honestly, Dungeon ER makes a lot of seeds so much harder. But it
I'm
makes
never
them so much
being
fun.
More fun, I think. In my
I'm never being player one again, but
I'm never P1 again.
It's
Screw that.
3.
No,
You should
no, no, no. You're
Fighting
locked.
to be P2.
You're
I've
locked
done
into
my
P1,
Play
Felix.
2. Play 2.
Everyone's
is
just fighting to be P2 now.
next
because
season,
everyone's
next
fighting to
season
be
we're
P2.
team ad.
nice. Or DDA.
Yeah, you're player one next time, Alex. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay, we're team
enough
ad
fun.
next time. Okay. That's
And then-
retired, I guess. Yeah.
And Alex just gets a easy ride all over again. It'll be like, okay, I won't be player one next time. It's just the cycle continues.
The myth is true. P1 seeds are cursed.
It just turns out it's not tied to the player number at all. It's actually just tied to the person. So it's just like,
Oh yeah.
because
Well,
Alex is
obviously.
player 2, the player 2 seed is free.
I mean, that would make more sense actually.
That's the secret.
Fucking Alex.
It's just smiling like,
Ah, yes, the teamwork that brought you to Multiworld Champions. Fucking ass.
Yep.
yeah.
Wait, you should hear our comms. We just make fun of it.
I've been there, I get it.
No, it's
this
like
far
literally
without
every
banter.
time we find an item for Alex or he finds an item for himself, we're like, fuck. Like, why?
I mean, we started, you got like a strength for Alex, and he had like a strength in a bottle. It's like, are you in go mode yet, Alex? Are you done? Did you finish yet?
Beginning of the season, it's just like, okay, oh, here's my bomb bag, or here's my biggest bomb bag, or here's my biggest bomb bag. Like, stop.
We were all screaming at you.
Oh, how about the hook shot? Brockchuck, how about that hook shot in Shadow?
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
A real
Hook in
give it
Shadow.
back moment.
I
about
guess
that
you went
apple
in.
now.
Yeah, you went in without one. I guess.
Yeah.
That's
We have played
that's
two
really
shots.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It
Playing
was-
two's long shot.
Hero too. Yeah, that probably
Yeah.
makes sense. Oh,
I was so sad.
Despair at that moment.
It's okay though. Congrats on winning the tournament.
Yes,
Big
big
congrats.
GG's.
Yeah.
Congrats.
A hell of a showing throughout from both teams. Congrats to both, and yeah,
you guys-
I guess
yeah, you
special
guys-
congrats to Dad.
Yeah, you guys
beat
are
us.
crazy.
You guys beat us in Swiss.
That was a
did?
long
You guys went
time
all
ago.
in Swiss, undefeated.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a great run.
And then we went 0-2 in Grands. Yep,
It's okay.
it's okay.
We had a good run, boys.
I'm okay with that.
Good fucking runs and good fucking fun.
Oh yeah.
That rhymed.
Like I
Whoa.
planned it.
How long were
You
you
should-
working on that line?
You should get Felix to be your
Seconds.
official speaker. He's got this like real hook down. He's got it. Do it.
Congrats, you've just been upgraded to speaker of Multiworld Tournament.
God damn it. Oh, what more is there to say?
I don't know. Did we get a roll in the main Discord or something?
Man, they're not even Multiworld champs for 5 minutes, and they're already asking for the rolls.
You don't have enough.
Don't have enough rolls in the main Discord, Drew?
Oh yeah, we can roll.
You have one or two.
Yeah.
Looking for that monopoly.
Yep.
Yeah, I get around. I like
Monopoly.
to play some different modes. It's fun.
Mhm.
Wears many hats.
Oh, someone did today at least. Right, Decker?
Hey, I only plan to
I
wear
like-
one hat.
Was Decker shown on?
Not on the restream by the end.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
but
the
I mean,
camera
it's-
wasn't at all.
the camera was.
Oh, okay. No. Well, that's probably for the best.
Well, go watch
Yes.
his VOD. He twerked and
Yeah.
showed his feet.
Do a Mugus strip.
You did
Well,
say you were going to. You did say
You did
you were
say you
going
were
to.
going to. Yeah.
I might have done.
Right, okay.
Anyway, so I think
Uh,
we're done here.
Not delightful, mate.
That's how we end it, yep.
No better way.
Yup,
Be
season 2
everywhere,
champions. Yup.
Yep,
Congrats.
yep. What a legacy.
Alright. So I think we can wrap this up. Or are there any questions or remarks remaining?
Fire
Uh,
one light arrows.
Yeah, how are you doing?
That's all I have
Yeah.
to say. It's just 3
At
light
least we
arrows.
did. At least we didn't have to play Vanilla Bridge.
Yep.
True.
We
Yeah.
never played Vanilla Bridge.
We wanted
Every
to
time.
try both times.
No, you wanted to draft it. I was ambivalent.
Well,
I was like, yeah,
I
we
like
could do that. Yeah.
I hated it, but I like it now.
Low-key, I was pretty happy when we won the first one, because my main thought was, well, odds of us doing Vanilla Bridge, pretty low. Probably gonna stop us doing that again, so...
Worst setting.
Yep.
That was fun. So.
Also, thanks for the restream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big ups
Thank
to everyone
Thank
stepping
you,
in.
ZSR, and everybody for jumping in last minute.
Yeah,
I was like, I don't want to win if there's no like, restream and
It's
like
very hard to restream.
Slow
Multiverse.
roll, eh?
It's like a 50-50.
Yeah, and to make the restream happen, thank you to all of our runners
Oh, shit.
from Team Dead
pleasure.
and Zelda and Pepega, Drunas, Duwodecker, Master Alex, Felix, Sweet, One Shot and Rock Chalk. And don't forget our commentators for today. They were Melqui, who already had to leave, Yoshikyon and Deadly Thunder. And of course, don't miss our trackers, Huffpuff, Simbatstar, Fennel and Purple. Next up here on ZSR, tomorrow we have a few weeklies at 9 AM Eastern after after time switch again in North America. Is the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Standard EU Weekly. At 2 p.m. Eastern we have the Minish Cap Randomizer Weekly, and at 3 p.m. Eastern the Wind Waker Randomizer Bi-Weekly Fun Race. Also tomorrow we have 2 matches of the Breath of the Wild Any Percent Tournament at 2:30 p.m. Eastern and 3 p.m. Eastern. For more Zelda content, please check our schedule. Any final words?
Love you, chat. You're the best.
Twitch chat is
Thanks.
always right.
Been a blast.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
It's been alright.
I mean,
run.
It's been alright.
It's
It's
been
just
alright.
one.
I'm sure I'll like come down at some point and like properly take stock of what's happening. So
I admire all the way through the end. It's like, we could do better. We only finished first.
You
Yeah.
didn't 3-0 the other team in Grands.
to be fair, I was the voice of reason. Like me and Alex had finished.
Oh,
we
you're
looked
gonna
at this long
throw
shot,
us under the
and
bus.
I
Okay.
can't remember which one of them, but one of them was like, "What if
Wow.
we 3-0 them?" And I was like, "Let's just find the long shot first, and then get comfy." Come on, guys.
Wow.
We were hoping not to get 0-3'd.
Wow.
Oh.
Throw us under the bus.
Yeah. But
Like I'm done with you.
We're done with it. We're done with the tournament. We don't need to work on teamwork until next year.
Yep.
Oh.
And that's
You
how
guys.
friendship dies.
Now I can talk about how much I hate you guys. Holy
And now it's sabotage just in time for the
That's not
co-op.
what
So
you said when we were drunk last week.
I'm drunk right now.
Hey, I've just not gone back during this interview, so I'll be
Yeah,
drunk soon
same.
enough.
wow. God.
I'm getting something to drink to watch.
incredible. Incredible.
Yeah. You know.
Okay, let's stop this stream.
Yeah, okay. Get something to
Cut
drink
the
after the
tape.
4-hour multi-world race. Thank you very much for watching. We are raiding over to ZSR2, where we have the Ocarina of Time NA Weekly going on right now. And see you next time here on ZSR.
I love you.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.